one click is the difference between winning or watching. And this is the fastest click in the world. Powered by revolutionary HITS technology, with custom actuation, rapid trigger reset, and click intensity, tuned to your competitive play. We didn't just evolve the click, we reinvented it. Pro X2 Super Strike.
Tati, už jsem to vymyslel. Nemusíme tady mrznout, už vím, jak můžeme letat.
No to půjde těžko bez křídel.
Máš pravdu, ale proto tady mám Red Bull. A ten nám dá křídla. Stačí, když se napije.
Aha, a jak asi?
Ale tati, prostě se napij. Počkat. A co to je?
Co to je? 40 pod nulou to je? Nebo jsi smyslel, že tady zůstáváme jen tak pro zábavu?
Red Bull vám dává křídla, ale jen když ho piješ.
Isten hozott a híresek csarnokában.
Vítejte v síni slávy Tipsportu, místě zasvěceném největší komunitě sázkařů. Profi výbava analytika plechtiče, který inspiruje.
Co děláš?
Držím palec.
Ukáž?
Držíme palce všem sportovním i sázkařským hrdinům. Tipsport.
Nový Straight Wild Beat. Zažij divokou jízdu. Zažij to napětí. Zažij ten beat. Zažij Wild Beat. Novou vůni od Straight.
Tipsport je tady i pro tebe, Chameleone X, který dokážeš bez mrknutí oka sledovat současně 6 hokejů, 3 fotbaly, 1 tenis, MMA, košandu, šipky a párek, co ti právě žere bez. Nejvíc exkluzivních streamů na jednom místě. Tipsport, největší komunita sázkařů.
Tati, už jsem to vymyslel. Nemusíme tady mrznout, už vím, jak můžeme letat.
No to půjde těžko bez křídel.
Máš pravdu, ale proto tady mám Red Bull. A ten nám dá křídla. Stačí, když se napije.
Aha, a jak asi?
Ale tati, prostě se napij. Počkat. A co to je?
Co to je? 40 pod nulou to je? Nebo jsi smyslel, že tady zůstáváme jen tak pro zábavu?
Red Bull vám dává křídla, ale jen když ho piješ.
Tipsport je tady i pro tebe, Chameleone X, který dokážeš bez mrknutí oka sledovat současně 6 hokejů, 3 fotbaly, 1 tenis, MMA, košandu, šipky a párek, co ti právě žere bez. Nejvíc exkluzivních streamů na jednom místě. Tipsport, největší komunita sázkařů.
Yeah, we're just kind of waiting for the game to start right now. It looks like they might be a little bit behind schedule, a few minutes. Like the game was supposed to start 8 a.m. for me. We're a little bit past that right now, clearly, obviously. But yeah, hopefully we're getting into the server pretty soon. Pretty soon, hopefully. Welcome to the stream, man. It's good to see you in here. We've got the veto in. It's gonna be Inferno, Nuke, and Ancient. We're just waiting for the waiting for them to get into the game, get into the server, so we can get all started. Because I don't like this silence. I don't like feeling this this silence. You know, when they've got the actual, you know, stage hosts, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, because this is the clean feed, so yeah, they cut out all the audio of the other, you know, the other speakers. So yeah. But yeah, that first pick there, Inferno, that's going to be the pick of Ancient. The next one, I honestly don't know how to say the Polish team's name. We're probably just going to call them XESC or ECS. Yeah. Or ESC, God, man. God. Looking at the odds right there, like, these are slightly different than what I was seeing on the bookie. I favored a tiny bit. Honestly, in my own opinion, XESC, they're just like, I mean, I know, of course, there's all the accusation of, you know, radar, all that sort of deal, but just, yeah, I think they're too unpredictable of a team to actually say, like, hey, they have an edge here, because they do lose a lot of things that they should just not be winning. And again, I know all the accusations, but I would say, yeah, me personally, I would favor Tricked in this series a tiny bit. So it looks like, yeah, we're getting into the game right now, making sure that's turned up a little bit. So we're going to have Tricked starting on the CT side here. Again, like I said, it is going to be their map pick, while ESC going to be starting over on that T side. As it looks like, yeah, fast aggression coming out through mid through ESC. They're going to go up lane. Boy finds one before he goes down, but Sammy grabs the return frag. But yeah, Moonwalk going to pick up that player nap. So that's going to be ESC with the bomb site as it goes down. Ooh, man. Just finding one through smoke. So Tricked just getting kicked out of this round, basically. Before it even started, Moonwalk playing without a shirt. Iceberg. He peeks. He's not going to find any as Salazar is trying to get out of apartments, but neither player can find anything. So that's going to be Salazar just falling back, and he runs right into Moonwalk. So that's going to be the first pistol going to favor of ESC. Sound. Now we should be good on sound. Like, my microphone's plugged in. It's working, right? Maybe like the in-game is just a little bit quiet. Turn that up. But yeah, if we need to adjust the audio levels, you know, please tell me. Of course, I can't hear my own stream as it's going on. So yeah, let me adjust that super quick. Yeah, that should be the right capture, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. I don't know, turned everything up a little bit, so hopefully it is all pretty good. Again, if some of the sound is, you know, uneven, whatever, tell me so we can get it fixed. Nothing invested into this round for Tricked, really. Iceberg, the one player on that B site with just USP. He goes down though, so again, another easy bomb site for ESE. Tricked is going to come over here. They're going to try to get anything they can, but it's going to be nothing as they just get mowed down with that Mac 10. Leaks can't find anything either. ESE picking up their second. So taking a look at the money here on Tricked, it does look like, yeah, they're going to use what they got here to get those M4s. They're not going to be able to afford a whole lot of nades, but they're going to go ahead and get what they can in this round. Yeah, Tricked. They tried stacking one of the sites that round, but you know, they picked the wrong one to stack. But you know, they had just USPs. You can't expect them. You can't really blame them for, you know, getting no kills, getting nothing done in that last round. But that one's in the past now. We got to be looking forward at the current round, as this one, compared to the previous two, definitely going to be a lot slower. ESC sitting back right now, but they're going to take that banana possession. This ESC, they're, you know, of course they're not exactly contesting it. Of course they're slowing them down, but they're not exactly fighting for this back. Ryko, he's going to stand on the sandbags, gets that one kill over the smoke on Nikki B. So now it's just Iceberg alone in this site, and he's going to get spammed down through the smoke. So again, a super easy bomb site for ESC. Trick, they're not even gonna attempt this retake here. They're just gonna sit over on A. They're gonna want to hold on to those M4s because those are expensive, and they don't even have a kit. Salazar, he is gonna move over into CT a little bit, probably try to pick off anybody that does come through that CT area, but doesn't look like it's going to do him much good, as they're all going to be going out through banana. So yeah, that is a quick start for XESC in this game. 3-0. And then yeah, looking at this veto here, this was Trick's map pick. Interesting that, yeah, they only have 3 maps played on it. You know, yeah, of course their better pick of Overpass. Of course, that was the first thing banned. So, oh, okay, yeah, that was super convenient in the veto for XESC, because yeah, their permaban just happened to be, yeah, Trick's best map. So this isn't exactly yeah, Trick's first map pick. They have, you know, they want coming out of this. I suppose, yeah, they picked it because, yeah, when these two teams previously played, like earlier in the month, you know, a few weeks ago, they did play Inferno, and Tricked was the one to take that map. I'm getting distracted. We gotta get back into the round. Yeah, see, again, taking this slow, but yeah, looks like they have interest in that banana. They're smoked out right now. They're going to get those nades primed and ready. Yeah, they push the CTs back. So when that smoke fades, they are free to walk up, which is, yeah, what they're doing. Even with those nades thrown out, they're still taking it seriously. Okay. Yeah, they're up to car now. They're good. They're chilling. So again, everybody primed over at this B-bomb site. Just the 2 defenders on it right now for Tricked. Not bringing any extra defenders over, as Moonwalk is going to run in. They find one of those coffin players. Iceberg finds 3. Get the triple spray down before he goes down. So Tricked, they got this retake here, but with the man advantage. Iceberg setting them up perfectly for this. As Tricked walk in, they've got the 1 kit on leak, so they can afford to take it a little bit slower. They got just the 1 flash, and they're going to use it over at Coffin as Leaks grabs 1. So now just Sammy, he's going to be hiding in over towards this dark position. Grabs 1 on the spray, but that's all he can get. Leaks with that kit still, so they are just fine on this defuse. Actually, it's not even him defusing, it's Boy. But yeah, they're still good on it. But man, just incredible spray from Iceberg there, because like if he finds any less than those three, like okay, yeah, he's got 1, 2, 3. Oh, that dude, the third one was so lucky. But you know, if he gets only 1 there, Trick, they're probably not thinking about that retake at all. If he gets 2, you know, they might peek into it, but getting those 3 kills, that's just perfect for Trick, setting them up for the advantage in the retake. And looks like, yeah, we got a tactical timeout coming out right now. Moonwalk, he's got his own little name, own little display above his computer. Yeah, still doesn't need a shirt though. Yeah, okay, so this was on the side of Tricked. Okay, okay. And it looks like, yeah, we are back into the game now. ESE. Still with money left over. They're going to buy in, no problem. Ryko getting on those logs, peeking over. Doesn't see anybody. He does catch some nades though, so he loses half his health before he slips out. It looks like, yeah, Tricked is going to hold on to banana control for the time being, but they don't even want it. Everybody pulls out a banana, so whoever wants banana, it's free game. Looks like, yeah, Ryko, he's going to be the one interested in that banana control as he walks up, but ESE, they also want this mid, so yeah, they're going to throw down that arch smoke as Leaks, he hides in the corner. He gets flashed, peeked out, can't find it though, as By Me picks him up. Just barely though, sitting on 2 HP. But ESE, yeah, okay, they've got their players split up right now. But yeah, they're going to bring one more over to Banana, leaving just Moonwalk over on that that arch side to pick up the flank. Iceberg all by himself on B. Smoke goes down. He's got to get 3 more if they want any shot in this round. He grabs 1 before he goes down. So Nicky, the only CT player in the area, he swings over, but it costs him his life. And now Moonwalk hiding over at lane. He's going to grab 1, so it is going to be just Boy on that A site all by himself. He's going to try to save here, but honestly, I don't favor his odds with Moonwalk so close. Yeah, see though, they're not hunting 4v1, but yeah, they want to hold on to these rifles all for themselves. Looks like they're going to do exactly that. Everybody rushing through CT. Yeah, I wonder. Boy, is he going to be able to just hide in this corner? Okay, yeah, ESE. They're just going to hide in library, so yeah, nobody makes any contact. 5 stay alive. Going to be the 4th for ESE there, and if you're Tricked, you got to get going. You got to get going. This is your map pick. And you're already down so quick, 4-1. Yeah, dude, that was a nice anti-flash by me right there. So yeah, Tricked here. They're going to force into it. The MP9, it gets a great flash. Can't get any kills though. Ryko down on 5, so yeah, a lot of damage done. But yeah, the kills not taken. Yeah, playing too long on CT. I don't know. I'd like to see Tricked play 3B. Because how it's been kind of so far is like, yeah, they're just kind of getting run over at B. You know, there's always, you know, nades fought in Banana, but then they always give up banana control, and then, you know, once those 2 B-side players go down, you know, that's the round. Just 2 kills. ESE not interested in B this round. they're going to want A. Olymp gets one on Arch. They're just going to walk into Moonwalk. Easy kill there. Free kill. Salazar, he finds a second with that 5-7. And that's going to be bombed down too. Sammy grabs one, but Salazar finds a third. So we got a 3v2 here and bomb down for Tricked. Salazar, he's going to grab another with that picked up AK. So Salazar doing massive work in this round here. He's got 4. Sammy all by himself. 20 seconds, no time. Nicky B is going to hear him running over to the B site, but he should get the kill. So, as I say that, just incredible round. Massive heroics coming out from Salazar on that CT side. Just the 5-7, but he turns that into a 4K. So Tricked, winning a round they shouldn't at all win. Man, just great shots with the 5-7. That was the 4th one. The 3rd one he found with the Molotov. So now we got a full buy coming into this round for both sides. There we can see the odds. Yeah, Favor has moved towards ESC. Because yeah, this is Tricked's map pick, but they're not in that pole position right now. So we're seeing the same thing we see every round. Plenty of nades going over towards that banana. Salazar peeking into it with the opto. He's going to find the collat. Sammy taking damage too. I didn't see if that was part of the collat, but man, if that was almost that triple collat, that would have been insane. But yeah, super quick 2-man advantage for Tricked right now based on just one shot. ESC, they no longer want banana after that. They're all going to be moving up towards this A site. Going slowly, just kind of dry peeking it right now. Even though they've got plenty of nades, plenty of flashes, they're waiting for anyone from Trick to peek out into them. It's not going to happen though, so the nades, they're going to come out. That molly towards banana. Salazar, he's primed on apps though. Can't see him, but it's going to be the M4s to get the kills. Sammy fucks up the Molotov. He's going to be all by himself, just 10 HP. He's going to try to save, but Iceberg, he's already moved up banana, so looks like, yeah, these guys are going to meet in apps, and Sammy, he's not going to be ready for this. Is he? No, Iceberg looking the wrong way. Okay, he is ready. So he stays alive. Looking to hold on to this AK, because yeah, see, they're going to have no money in this next round. Well, I mean, they're going to have some. Okay, yeah. They could force into it if they want. It's not going to be a good force, but they could get Galil's nades. So, see what they're going to do here. Getting the replay. Salazar. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the triple collat. Doesn't find the 3rd kill, but does massive damage on him. So yeah, the Poles, they are going to be forcing in here. Got the 2 AKs, 1 Galil, MAC-10, Deagle. So not super fantastic, but as far as forces go, not awful. They're not going to be interested in banana this round. And Trick, they know this already, basically. Salazar looking down banana, not going to see anybody, and the footsteps are going to be coming out on A. So ESC already pulling the rotate over. But by me, he's going to find the opener. He's going to find the 2nd, and the 3rd, and the 3rd, man. So the saved AK paying dividends in this round. Getting 3 kills to open it up, and that's going to be Tricked pulling out. Man. So many of these rounds already. The name of the game has been Inferno Save Simulator. This one is no different. Round already won off 3 kills. Tricked. Trying to hold on to these guns. none of the Polish players coming towards them, so they should be able to hold on to these without any contention. ESE happy to not hunt too, as their finances aren't great themselves. They just want to hold on to these AKs, and they are going to be able to. So the force buy working out massively for ESE here, as Buy Me with that incredible 3K opener. Got the replay. Great shooting. All body shots, but still great shooting on the side of Buy Me. But yeah, still not looking good for Tricked. They are still behind. Actually, I saved that, dude. Iceberg. The round that ESE, they do come back to Banana, but Iceberg, he gets boosted up on that half wall. Gets the great flashes too. And gets just 2 easy picks. And now with that Banana cleared out, they're going to leave just Salazar on Banana as the other Trick players come over towards this A site. Which, ESE, yeah, they got the 2 players on top mid, but still, Sammy down at the bottom, wait for the push. Buy Me. He's going to spot out that Arch player. Can't grab the kill on him, though, as he falls back. But yeah, ESE, they're walking back towards bottom mid, where it's just Salazar. He's got the op, though, so he should be able to grab one and fall back, unless he gets flashed. And looks like, yeah, they're going to flash him out, so see if he gets the kill. Okay, yeah, they just walk into him easy. Flash comes way too late. So now it's just the 2. 40 seconds left. Nicky B's going to come back over to this B side as the Poles move up. Salazar still with this op, though. No flash, no nothing, no contention. He gets it without difficulty. Now just Sammy, all by himself, going to be looking to save that AK. Again, another save. Just heard a lot of messages in chat. Yeah, Sammy grabs one. Sounds like we're going to have a timeout. That looks like a CT timeout. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, dude. Just kind of fearing if it's a technical pause, because, man, technical pause is annoying as fuck. But Tricked, grabbing a much-needed round on the CT side, and doing it so cleanly, too. Like, you compare that round to the previous round. The previous round, they just looked so unprepared. Oh, fuck, man. We got a technical coming out now. Iceberg making the ground shake. But yeah, the previous round, Tricked, they just looked so unprepared, which, to be fair, like that sort of A rush, basically, that's not something ESE's done since the pistol round. It's always been more about Banana. But yeah, that last round, they're just so poised, so ready, just getting all the right peaks on ESE. ESE though still sitting in the lead, 5-4. This tech pause, don't know what it's about. Hopefully it doesn't last too much longer. But talking about the rest of the series, after we have Inferno, next map pick is going to be Nuke. That is going to be the pick of the Poles. And if it's needed, Ancient is going to be our map 3. That's going to be our decider. Should it come down to Ancient, it does look like the edge is towards XESC. And yeah, looking forward to those 2 maps. Yeah, the previous time that these 2 teams met each other, which was, yeah, just a few weeks ago, we had the same maps played as we do in this series. Like, yeah, map 1, Inferno, that went in favor of Tricked. But Ancient was map 2, which, yeah, ESE, which, yeah, they were still ESE at the time. They easily took that map of Ancient, and then map 3, Nuke. That again went in favor of ESC. So right now it's looking, yeah, the other 2 maps in this series favored towards ESC. So Tricked, if they do want a shot in this series, they are going to need to claim Inferno here. And then, yeah, winner of this match, they are going to go forward to be playing Coalesce. And then, yeah, the winner of that Coalesce match is going to be going to the LAN finals of the Conquest for Prague in about a month from now. So, because, yeah, this match right here, it is in the play-in series. So, yeah, loser here is eliminated. Winner advances to that final match, which decides, yeah, who goes to those LAN finals. God, dude, I'm struggling to speak right now. It's 8:30 a.m., which maybe it sounds dumb, maybe it doesn't, but 8:30, that is bright and early in the morning for me. Okay, looks like the technical pause got figured out, so we're going to be getting back into this game here. Money, not fantastic on ESC still, though. They're going to grab those rifles, get those few AKs, those Galils. They're a bit limited on their nades, definitely. So let's see if they still want to contest Banana, because it just feels like half the utility of, you know, either side just gets used up at the very start of the round. Yeah, see, they're going to come through mid fast. Trade comes out, so we got a quick 4-on-4. They're still going to aggress towards Arch. Not expecting Iceberg, though. He's going to grab Ryko and Sammy, so ESC, they make it up towards mid. They lose their players, but that aggression does pull Tricked off the B bomb site. So they got the heavy disadvantage, but they're going to get bombed down. Now just Olymp all by himself. He spots 2 players. He's only going to be able to grab 1 before he goes down. So a much different pace there in that round. It's still going to be Tricked to come out on top, though. To ESC's credit, they do get the bomb down, but their money is not going to be enough to get those rifles in this next round. So probably just going to pistol. Probably buy down to, like, I don't know, 2,000 or something. Just making sure that they have enough for that last round buy. But no, it was nice to see a different, you know, change of pace there. Actually, yeah, see, they're gonna be forcing into this. They got those techs, those Mac 10s, so see if they're going for another fast round. It looks like they're not. They're just gonna sit back like this was a rifle round. Yeah, it's gonna be Tricked, though, who want that banana control. They got that smoke down, and they're gonna walk it up a little bit. Actually, no, they're gonna fall back. Gonna spot 1 out. This is just Ryko and Olymp just kind of playing with those CTs right now. That Molly gonna force them off, cause them to fall back. As ESC, they have a bit of interest in banana now. Salazar throws the nade. It doesn't blow the whole thing open. And this is going to be Tricked walking through CT. Or sorry, the Pole's walking through CT. Salazar, he's expecting it, though. He gets the 2K with the 5-7. 1-2. Trade's going out on banana, but so it's just Ryko all by himself. Does get the kill on the Opper, so he's got half health, but he's got a 1-on-2 position right now. Gonna move in towards that church. The CT's disconnected right now. Olymp, or sorry, Leaks, kind of expecting him to have moved in towards church. Yeah, smoke goes down. Ryko tries to get the timing on the peak. Not gonna work out for him. So that force round It's getting pretty close. Or it got pretty close, but it's still going to be tricked. And now... No timeout, please. Okay, yeah, no timeout. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that force was a good idea for the Poles there, but they almost made it work out. And yeah, now with that bomb plant, they've got plenty of money to buy into this last round. Salazar, he misses the shot there, but it doesn't matter. He gets one headshot on the high HP player. His other bullet finds the low HP, so that's kind of funny. The 2-tap. And it looks like, okay, yeah, we're gonna have a tech coming in now as Leaks doesn't have his game open properly. So yeah, this round here, not live. Dang, was hoping we could not have a tech timeout, but it's gonna come anyway. Leaks. Messing with his anti-cheat, messing with his TeamSpeak. Did he just get taken out of TeamSpeak maybe? Looks like, yeah, he's loading back in, so hopefully this is it. He's back in the game. Match still paused. Let's see if, yeah, they unpause. Come on, boys. Let's get back into it. Come on now. To get the restart in there. Looks like we're out of the tech now. So we should be getting into this last round of the first half. Right? I want to say, yeah, okay. Last round of the first half coming up here. Actually, I thought ESC, I thought they had enough money for a good buy in this last round, but no, they're just on Mac 10s. They got 2 rifles though, but not at all a good buy. It's not nothing, but yeah, it's just not a fantastic buy. Salazar, the trick. They've got this aggression in towards App. Salazar's gonna be watching the jump up, but for right now, it looks like, yeah, ESC, they want to come up through that mid area. So if he does, it's gonna be a little bit of a sticky situation for Salazar. Moonwalk waiting for the smoke to fade. Does he check the corner? He checks the corner. Doesn't get it with the Mac 10 though. So yeah, now weird fight coming out in the apartments. Lots of damage done. No kills though. Those kills are going to be coming out on the A side as Leaks grabs one before he goes down. Sammy finds another. So 3v3, but still with that Opera and that Apps. But the HP on the side of ESC. One player on 6, 1 on 6, 1 on 1. The 1 HP player goes down. So yeah, we got a 2 on 2 here, but we've got hardly any HP between them. 1 on 6, 1 on 5. The other 2 players on half health. Salazar finds the 1 HP, so now just buy me in this corner. It's very doable for him so long as they don't expect him. He finds the Opper, but Salazar finds that final kill. Buy me's gonna go down. And that is gonna be tricked. Taking the half. That is a good turnaround from them. Because yeah, it was looking pretty hairy from them. I believe it was either 4-0 or 4-1. Yeah, we're gonna go to a quick halftime. We'll be right back.
One click is the difference between winning or watching. And this is the fastest click in the world. Powered by revolutionary hits technology. With custom actuation, rapid trigger reset, and click intensity. Tuned to your competitive play. We didn't just evolve the click. We reinvented it. Pro X2 Super Strike.
Alright, moving into the second half of this first map here. It is now going to be ESC on that CT side and Tricked on the T side. Tricked, they're going to want this aggression in towards mid. They do lose a player on short over there, as they're still fighting. Leaks does what? Grab one back before he goes down. Oh man, that's some nice shooting out of Ryko right there as he finds the headshots. Punishes that Tricked push. So it's going to be ESC again grabbing the pistol round. But what we saw in the first half, it was a little bit concerning for Tricked as they went down fast 4-1, but they showed us why this was their map pick as they brought it back to a 5-7 half. They don't win the pistol here, but I think that should still be alright. It is going to be Tricked. Only thing they're buying here is going to be those dualies over on Boy. Beyond that, though, they are going to be saving for that third round. As yeah, ESC, they are prime. He's probably going to be hungry to get some kills with that MP9, try to farm up some cash, but they're smoked out right now. They're going to smoke it even further, so Olymp, he could aggress towards stairs if he wants to. But it doesn't look like it. So everybody just waiting for the other team to push. Nobody's going to push, though. Yeah, we just got a true standstill here. ESC. They're going to pull out a banana, basically. So yeah, just nothing happening here. Everybody waiting for everybody to peek. Finally, Tricked, they're going to decide, okay, enough with this. We're just going to go for this A push at the very end of the round. All the players in mid. Going over towards that arch side. Behind me is going to find 3. Just 15 seconds left. These Tricked players need to die, and looks like they're going to do that, so... I mean, that round, that was a throwaway. That was going to be ESC's every day of the week. So, yeah. Can't expect anything to happen there. But now we're going to be tied up at 7 as the guns should come out for Tricked. So, how exactly Tricked play Inferno? I don't even know. I don't think I've gotten to watch any of their matches in this event so far. Okay, though. Coming into this, looking at the odds. Yeah, still, map 1. This could be anybody's map. It looks like they're in slight favor of Tricked, as this is their map pick, but if this is your map pick, yeah, you would hope that the odds are better for you. But Tricked has struggled massively on this map, as we saw in the first half. Looks like, yeah, they are going to be interested in that B side. They do walk up. They've got 4 here, and it looks like that 5th. Just watching that mid. This ESC, they still hold 3 over towards A. Even though all of the presence has come out towards B, they still hold 3 over there. Looks like, yeah, Tricked, they are going to be walking out of banana. They are going to leave 1 player here for the sake of presence, but ESC, they've held right now, and it looks like this might be the right play, as that 5th player does start to walk over. And yeah, they're going to rotate a fourth player back over towards this A site. So it looks like ESE, they have the perfect read on them right now. Time's starting to tick down, run low. They got 30 seconds, and they've got 4 players over here on the defense. They've also got this crossfire on the arch side. As Sammy, he finds 2. Sorry, By Me. By Me finds 2, and then Sammy, he picks out, finds another 2. So just an absolute perfect read here for the ESC side. As Olip, he finds that 4th, and just a flawless round from them. So Trick, they finally get a rifle round on the T side, but literally can't do anything on that side. ESC reads them perfectly. And then yeah, some more pings in chat. It sounds like we might have a timeout. Okay, yeah, we do have a tactical pause coming out for Trick, because that last round just I don't want to call it awful, but for them it just had an awful result. Okay. So yeah, Tricked taking this tack timeout. Salazar running through his strat book right now, figuring out what to do. As yeah, Trick, they're not going to be buying in here. Seeing some text coming out for them. Man, I don't know if it's just this event, but it just feels like, yeah, the text, they've just been a lot more prevalent in just force buys lately. Because like, yeah, you know, usually with the force buy, you know, yeah, you're gonna go for Deegs or something, you know, maybe dualies if you're on CT, but it just feels like, yeah, the techs, they've been so prevalent on these force buys. Salazar doesn't even see anybody in the round before he gets kicked out of it. But now, again, you've got these Trick players primed up over towards mid. They're going to throw that smoke out over towards arch. So Samey not able to contest them, but it's going to be Olymp. Nobody's looking for By Me. So yeah, Samey and By Me. Just again, a fantastic round coming out of ESC. Perfect nades on those stairs. And then those smokes, just nobody looking at the ESC players as they peek out. Just a perfect round from them again. Tricked. Man. Tricked. They gotta get going. Because, yeah, their map pick on CT side. So far, man, I want to check the kill feed. I want to know how many kills they've actually gotten. So, yeah, the previous round, they got no kills. The one before that, they got no kills. The one before that, they got no kills. This is the 5th round of the second half, and Tricked have only found 1 kill in the last 4 rounds. They need to wake up. They need to start getting these kills, actually contesting this CT side. They do have this banana control. But yeah, last time they had banana control, they rotated back towards A and right into the arms of ESC. See if they play this one any differently. Because yeah, they still got the one A player over there. But yeah, it looks like that A player's he's gonna rotate back over towards B. The defense, they bring a third over as Tricked are looking to flash through. Olymp does get one blind, but Raiko, he grabs one as well, so we got this 3-on-3. His bomb is gonna go down. Samey, he spams through the smoke, doesn't even find the right player. So the bomb goes down, but Moonwalk, he does find that planter right after bomb goes down, so this turned into a 1v3 without ESC seeing anybody. Samey, great peek there. So it looked like, oh dude, Samey desecrating the corpse there, but yeah, finally Trick, they get some kills, they get the bomb down, but beyond that, just yeah, nothing going for them. Tricked are just getting deleted out of these rounds. Like, it's sad to say that that was their best round of the half so far. 2 kills in a bomb plant. Olymp. He's going to be taking this fast mid-aggression. Surely Salazar heard him, right? Ryko grabs one on the banana. Oh, God, I'm trying my best to speak English, but it's not working. Yeah, it looks like they haven't heard Olymp. They're just going to run upstairs, dude. Salazar, he should have heard Olymp on the mid-aggression. But either he didn't hear it, didn't comment correctly, so yeah, that just allows him to grab a free 3K. So that is gonna have ESC set up on their 11th man. This is just a sad sad T side coming out from Tricked. Just an awful T side. Because we're 6 rounds in now. In those 6 rounds, yeah, the polls, they've taken every single round, and Tricked have only found 4 total kills. Into this one. They've got the force buy again. Nobody on Tricked is looking at the right place. Just, man. What do you even say? ESC is just in the perfect positions. They're just in the perfect positions and nobody is looking for them. So this half has just gone by so fast. It has been ESC to win every single one. Tricked is just looking like they've never played this map before. They don't even know, you know, what positions you can hide in, what corners to check. So, got another force buy here for Tricked, as it is probably going to be the last round of Inferno. They are going to claim banana and push ESC back to B site. Actually, okay. ESC kind of wanting to finish the game right here, so Ryko gonna get that flash through. Not able to find the kills though. So actually, for like the first time this entire half, advantage going in favor of Tricked. You can buy skins, but not skills. Yeah, exactly. Looks like, yeah, ESC, they want to re-aggress towards banana. Olymp's going to grab one. Samey finds one as well. Olymp picks up another 2 on banana. So he just single-handedly melts ESC. Doesn't matter that Tricked had the advantage. As they lose it, they get just kicked out of their own map pick. So yeah, it is going to be the Poles taking map 1, which, again, like I said, even though that was Tricked's map pick, a bit of a rough situation for them, because, again, just how the veto went, it just turned out that, you know, ESC's permaban was also Tricked's, you know, their best map, their #1 pick. So it's kind of rough for Tricked, as, you know, they basically have to pick a map that is not their instant go-to. So they're not going to be the strongest on it, but still, that was just a pathetic performance from them, as they don't win a single round in that second half. With that said, though, we are going to be going to a quick break now. It's probably going to be like 7, 8 minutes, something like that. But when we come back, we're going to be going into that map 2, which is going to be Nuke, the pick of ESC. So we will return.
Nový Straight Wild Beat. Zažij divokou jízdu. Zažij to napětí. Zažij ten beat. Zažij Wild Beat. Novou vůni od Straight.
Tipsport je tady i pro tebe, Chameleone X, který dokážeš bez mrknutí oka sledovat současně 6 hokejů, 3 fotbaly, 1 tenis, MMA, košandu, šipky a párek, co ti právě žere bez. Nejvíc exkluzivních streamů na jednom místě. Tipsport, největší komunita sázkařů.
cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far.
Always been real, we don't fake it all.
Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't plan on slowing me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Yeah, the timer ran down, right? Okay, yeah, I guess we got a bit of a pause right now. I'm not sure what for exactly, but yeah, hopefully we get into map 2 very soon. Alright, they got the timer on there now, so I guess, yeah, we'll be back in like 6-ish minutes about. All right, it does look like we are hopefully getting into the second map pretty soon. I mean, they did have the initial countdown on that, you know, not halftime, but you know, between the maps. Like, it's usually like 7 or 8 minutes in between maps, but yeah, within that break, you know, of course they had to restart the timer. I guess we had, you know, some technical problems going on. There was some technical timeouts on map 1 as well, so hopefully, yeah, everything has gotten resolved here. As we can see, like, okay, yeah, they're finally getting into the second map now. So yeah, I still don't know how to say the Polish team's name, so if we've got any Poles in chat, please tell me how you say that, or else I'm just gonna keep referring to them as ESC. But yeah, we've got ESC against Tricked here on Nuke. It's gonna be map 2. Gonna be the map pick of ESC here. So yeah, just my opinion, but it's not looking great for Tricked right now, as they lost map 1, which was their own map pick, and they lost it in pretty sad fashion. So yeah, Tricked, naturally, they're down in the series. They need to respond here if they want to make it to those LAN finals. But we got the pistol round right here. Looks like ESC, they're all just kind of chilling outside, throwing some nades on the A side, but that's mostly a decoy. Salazar, though, he's not going to fall for it. He's moved down towards these vents. He's got the dualies. He gets nothing as Moonwalk, Ryko, Olymp, they just delete the Tricked players. Iceberg does find one, but it's probably going to be too little too late as they move out onto that B site now. Bomb is going to go down. Super easy. Iceberg, he takes the drop, but can't get anything done. So now just Boy all by himself. He should honestly just save here. Dooley's armor, but no teammates. He is going to go down. Shot in the side of the head. Nothing doing for Trick there, as ESC, they claim the pistol round. Yeah, I got the replay right there. Tricked. Nothing doing. ESC gonna be taking this outside again. Looks like they're wanting to go down, actually not wanting to go down secret, favoring towards garage. Trick, they just got these USPs here. They're gonna find 1 kill, but only after losing 4 players. So Boy again all on his own. He does have a Zeus, so yeah, he's just gonna sit inside that hut, hope they come to him, hope he can get that Zeus kill. Which, I don't know. ESC, they're just taking this super slow. Moonwalk almost goes right into him, and eventually he does. So Boy, he does get that Zeus kill. Little silver lining, but now he's all on his own with that Mac 10. He does get Ryko super low, but in the end, yeah, the aim punch, too much to overcome, so he does go down. So now it looks like Tricked is going to have the money. They are going to be buying into this third round here. Tapping away with that AK, but Boy, he gets that kill gifted to him on that Zeus. So yeah, rifle round number 1 coming out. Tricked, a bit light on the nades though, so they've got to be very careful, be very mindful of where they use their utility. But yeah, right now ESC, they're pretty spread out. They have what? Okay. YouTube just gave a weird message, but okay, whatever. Whatever, YouTube. Okay. But yeah, ESC, pretty spread out. They're just kind of trying to poke and prod. Moonwalk, just going through the smokes. He's made it out the other side. Did Iceberg see him? Does Iceberg suspect him? Iceberg suspects it a little bit, but Moonwalk, he's already too far gone. Shoots Nikki in the side of the head, and then he moves over to Ramp. Gets the pick on Salazar. So now Ramp is free for ESC. Iceberg does find the lurk though. Boy is down on that B side, so he grabs one as well. They bring it back to a 3-on-3, but Iceberg sitting on just 6 HP right now. And yeah, it looks like Tricked. They don't really want to contest this, but boy, going up the ladder. By me, waiting for him. And yeah, Tricked, they pull out of this. They want to hang on to those M4s. But, ooh, the timing. Just barely slips by the mini player, so Iceberg is going to get out of here. Those two CTs, one T-spawn, one in CT spawn. They're going to hold on to those M4s. Probably going to force buy into the next one, but that is ESC with a quick 3-0 start on their map pick. Fantastic play out of Moonwalk there. They got the smoke wall going down outside, and he just slips through them perfectly. Tricked. They suspect the play a little bit, but just not well enough. So yeah, that 2K for Moonwalk there basically wins them the round. But yeah, Tricked with those saved M4s, they do force in here. So yeah, their weapons are, they got good weapons, but yeah, their utility, not much at all. ESC so far outside's been working for them, but this round does look like they're a little bit more interested in the inside. I say that as some smokes go down outside, see if they're going to try the same play with that deceptive smoke wall, see if they can get Moonwalk through again. So yeah, Moonwalk trying outside, but there is that CT right around red. Moonwalk doesn't suspect it, so Nikki B finds the opener, but the rest of ESC, they're wanting to go towards ramp. Tricked, they pull the second player over, gets mullied out though, but boy, sitting here close with that MP9, doesn't get the right peek. Ryko takes him down, brings it back to 4v4. But now it's just Iceberg alone on this B site. Iceberg is going to go down, so B site is free for the Polish side. And Tricked, yeah, they're not gonna contest this. They are just gonna pull out again, hang on to those M4s. So yeah, Nuke starting off just like Inferno did with a fast advantage for ESC. Which, you know, before this game started, it looked like this was a pretty fair matchup between the two teams. Like maybe, I think the bookies gave ESC like a slight advantage, but within the actual game here, it's kind of just been all ESC. Yeah, they grabbed their fourth here on map 2. Tricked, they gotta wake up, because yeah, loser of this match is eliminated from the event. The winners, they don't quite make it to those LAN finals yet. The winners of this match, yeah, they're gonna go on to play Kolesi, and the winner of that Kolesi match, yeah, they are gonna be playing at the LAN finals. But right now, it is looking like it's gonna be, yeah, Kolesi versus XESC for that LAN spot, because Tricked, nothing going for them in this series really. Support for fellow men's, yes sir, yes sir. So we again have the smoke wall coming out from ESC, and again Moonwalk, this time it's not going to work out for him as Nikki punishes him. So again, got the man advantage for Tricked. But last time they had the man advantage, they couldn't win the round off it. Raiko just falls down from Mini, but Nikki not ready for it. Can't find the kill. Olymp finds the ramp player too. Leaks, thankfully, does find the return frag. So it is still a 3v3 here. But Iceberg already down on this B site. Same with Leaks. Leaks peeks out, but the plant isn't for him. He's still going to find a kill though. Does go down, so Iceberg, he's just going to walk out. But now it's ESC. They're hiding in these corners here. And By Me gets the timing. Olymp does as well. So yeah, again, tricked. They start the round with the opening kill, but they can't convert that advantage. Like on Inferno, it felt like ESC, they were just getting all the perfect timings, all the perfect peaks, and the same is happening on Nuke. The AK Wintergreen, is that the one with the Imperial stickers? Because like I was looking at that and dude, like that's it. Interesting. AK in this. Okay, I got distracted. Okay. In this round though, finally tricked, doing something right. ESC, they try rushing out of Squeaky, but this time, yeah, it doesn't work out for them as Tricked mowed them down. Just Olymp all by himself. Doesn't even have the bomb. He's going to try to reposition, come from outside, but Opper waiting for him now. Finds the kill, so Tricked. It takes him 6 rounds to finally do it, but yeah, Tricked finally on the board here. But yeah, no, dude, that AK Wintergreen with the Imperial stickers, that's an interesting one. Because it's like, I mean, they're upside down, so like for just a second it kind of looks like FlyQuest stickers, but then you realize. Yeah, man, about damn time they get on the round, or get on the scoreboard, get around, make this an interesting series, hopefully, because like, I mean, this has been a fun event, but what I don't like about the scheduling though is, yeah, you know, if we have a 2-0. You know, it's not like the next game, it's not like that gets pushed up. They keep that start time, so I'm hoping that, yeah, Trick, they can bring this to a map 3 just so we don't have to, you know, sit around for, you know, 45 minutes or something and, you know, just wait for that next series to start. That said though, Moonwalk again gonna get the opener as, yeah, ESC, they move in towards this A site. Moonwalk finds another. Lots of trades coming out, but they're all in favor of ESC, so they get their 6th, and yeah, just as quickly as Trick win a round, they lose one, so can't get any momentum going for them. Who's gonna win? It is, at this point, it's like, I'd say 85% gonna be the Polish team, ESC, winning it. Yo, was someone in the room? Yeah, tactical. Bro just got his girlfriend in there. Is that allowed? I don't know. Yeah, tactical timeout, girlfriend timeout. But yeah, anyway, dude, it's gonna be the Polish team, like, almost certainly. Because, yeah, map 1, Inferno, that was Tricked's map pick. Tricked. I mean, even though the scoreline was 13-7, they honestly just kind of got stomped on it, so. Yeah, Tricked, they had nothing going for them on map 1. And now in map 2, which is, yeah, ESC's map pick, you can see 6-1. They've had nothing going for them either. Even when they get the opener, Trick, they can't do anything with it. ESC just finds ways to take back that advantage. But yeah, into this round now. Dude, again. They make it down to secret. Okay, Iceberg, he does get 2 though, so not a bad start. Let's yeah. Some more trades come out, but still in the favor of Tricked, so just yeah, not a bad start for them here, but like I said just a minute ago, even with these man advantages, ESC can still turn them around. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case though. Bomby does get taken down, but Ryko, he has slipped down to the B bomb site, so he could get this down though. He's playing it super safe, but playing it super safe. Actually, no. Am I dumb? Okay, no, I'm not. I thought for a second he didn't have a bomb. You know, or else why is he not putting it down? But yeah, Ryko, he had the bomb plant if he wanted it, but now he's just kind of playing 4D chess right here. He's going to slip up towards the safe site, which there are 2 trick players here, so he does get spotted out. He drops down, but that nade finds him, so yeah, Tricked find their second. I was thinking for a second, yeah, dude, Ryko, he's actually got this, you know, 1 on 3, but he's alone on himself, you know, with himself on B. Could have put that bomb down, could have had the post plant, but he overthinks it, and yeah, loses the round. But not bad to see Tricked get a second. Like I said, again, I would love for this to go to a map 3. Yeah. Watch this shit go OT. I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out, man. But yeah. Don't risk too much on these online matches, because yeah, they can be pretty random at times. Like here, yeah, ESC finding the 2 openers, and then yeah, ramp is free. Trick, they are gonna have that player sitting in control already, but yeah, Iceberg gets smoked off. Does find 1 through the smoke, and then Iceberg tries to get the bomb planter through the smoke, almost finds the lineup, but not quite. So you'd have to think here, yeah, Tricked are gonna go for the save. Yeah, they're pulling out, they're going up vents. Bomby is waiting for them though, staring at that vent from lobby. He's gonna get those 2 players trying to save. So dude, just nothing working out for Tricked. When they get the man advantage, they can hardly convert it. But dude, they're going down so fast at the start of every round, they can't even save. Gonna be the 7th for ESC here. Just yeah, please Tricked, do something else, do something different. Your strats aren't working for you. Just, I would love them to just like start pulling out some matchmaking strats, just, you know, outside rush, nades, whatever. Because yeah, they only get 1 kill in the round, and it's a stray bullet through a smoke. Now though, we've got a very janky buy from Tricked coming out. XM on leaks, which I think that's honestly a great move. Like, honestly, in my opinion, you don't even need rifles on CT nuke. If you just grab shotguns, yeah, XM particularly. Nova has good range too, but yeah, dude, if you just know where to hold with an XM, you don't even need rifles on CT side nuke. Iceberg spots him out. Can't get any damage across though. Fakes him out with the door. Does grab 1. Iceberg grabs a second. So yeah, they do get the 2-man advantage, but they neglect the ramp push. Olymp finds 1, Sammy another. So now it's just Boy all by himself. Nicky basically gives himself up. Boy tries to take the long range fight with that MP9, and dude, like I said, even when Trick get the man advantage, they just kind of they can't hold on to it. They just throw it away. was a quick 5v3 for Trick there, but that turned into a 3v1. Sorry, 1v3, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, now just Leaks all by himself. His feet are getting shot at. And that is going to be the 8th for the Polish side here. Oh my god, man, this is just kind of sad to see. Every single round, every single advantage they get, they just throw away. Like, yeah, what is that from Nicky? You know, okay, he's running out, but it's like he's not even looking at his monitor or something. Doesn't even react. ESC again spreading out. Ryko. Oh my god, man. Tricked. Like, I'm happy to see them do something different. I'm happy to see them just get aggressive, you know, push ramp, push lobby, but still just nothing working out. Looking at 9-2 right now. I'm not being a pessimist or nothing, but I do not think that Tricked is going to Prague. Might sound crazy, might sound negative, but I don't think they're going to be winning the series right now. Boy, boosted up on ramp with that XM. That does make me happy to see. I do wish they bought more XMs. You know, yeah, it does look like ESC, they are going to be at least poking, prodding over at ramp, so they're going to be going right into this XM. Boy, what can you do with it? He does grab one. He does grab the second, grabs the third, so boy, the 3K on the XM, no response out of ESC. You love to see it. You love to see it. Because yeah, like I just said, you don't even need rifles on CT Nuke. Just if you know where to post up with shotguns, that's all you need. That's all you need. And it's worked out here perfectly for Tricked. There's no way they throw away this advantage, right? They've thrown away a few 5v3s, but 5v2, no shot, right? Olymp. Just one flash to work with. He's going to use it on this ramp. Assuming he's still boosted up there. Boy, he finds the 4th. Just drop down, boy. Go get the ace, bro. Go get it. Damn. Salazar steals that final kill. So, sorry, boy. Just the 5K on, sorry, fuck English, dude. Just the 4K, not the 5K on the round. So, at least Trick get the last round of the half, but that is still 9-3 in favor of the Poles. So, we're going to go to a quick halftime break. Going to run the ads. We'll be right back for that second half of Nuke.
One click is the difference between winning or watching. And this is the fastest click in the world. Powered by revolutionary hits technology. With custom actuation, rapid trigger reset, and click intensity. Tuned to your competitive play. We didn't just evolve the click. We reinvented it. Pro X2 Super Strike.
Alright, we are going to be coming into the second half of Nuke now. Tricked over on that T side and just Just putting it bluntly, it is not looking good for Tricked right now. It is not looking good for the Danes. They are getting stomped by XESC. Which, yeah, Nuke, also the pick of XESC. They play this map a whole lot. They have a fantastic win rate on it. Trick, they do play Nuke quite a bit themselves, but they do not have a win rate that compares with ESC. At Trick, though, they go for this this B play here. Iceberg just finds an instant 2K. He was the one player to come from outside, come down secret, and he picks up 2. Bomb is going down for Tricked. Some trades coming out, so 4v2. But Olymp, just 3 HP. More trades come out, so yeah, just Olymp. 3 HP, no kit. 1 bullet, should put him away. But yeah, Tricked. Playing this very safe. They're going to peek in. See that they are not defusing. Olymp finds the clean headshot, but time way too low now. He's just trying to cause damage. Just trying to kill Salazar. Spots him out. Shots don't connect. Dog, what the fuck? Salazar, come on, bro. Like, that's nice shooting by Olymp there, but like Salazar, bro, he's got 3 HP, just 1 body shot. Connect one on the Glock, please. But yeah, everybody's gonna go down that round though. Tricked, do take it. So they're not dead yet. Not dead yet. Gonna be getting these Galils and 1 AK. ESC is gonna force into it though. And with how they've been playing so far on Nuke, honestly, I would be scared of this force buy. They don't have any nades to work with, but they do have the rifles. That said though, by me. Does go down, does lose that M4 in heaven. Olymp spots him out on ramp. As Tricked, they're going to aggress now. The CT rotates coming over, but that Molotov going to stop him right there. Tricked, continue towards that ramp. Find the second kill. So another 5v3 advantage for them. Moonwalk is down here already though, so yeah, Tricked, please don't throw this away. Moonwalk still without a shirt too. They go for the plant. Moonwalk does stop the planter, but he goes down himself. So still 2-man advantage for Tricked. And yeah, ESC, they're already surrendering this round. They want to hold on to those 2 rifles they have left. They're just going to be sitting in T-spawn as this bomb is going to tick all the way down. So yeah, very, very good response from Tricked here. Getting those first 2 rounds of the second half. Because yeah, if ESC, if they won that pistol, the series should be over right here. You know, that should be ESC eliminating Tricked, but instead it's going to be Tricked, yeah, taking those 2 rounds, keeping them alive in this series, and we are going to have a score of 9-5. Bomb goes off. Alright. Curious what ESC do here. Yeah, if they're going to force off of those saved rifles or basically just keep them as hero rifles. Let's see. And we have another technical timeout. Oh man, this series, it's basically been a stomp. Like this game's been going for nearly 2 hours though. It's been a stomp, but it's taken so long just because of these constant technical timeouts. You gotta wonder what's going on. Like, I think I saw one player like fiddling with TeamSpeak earlier, but beyond that, I've got no idea, no info about these recurring pauses. Yeah, trying to see. who exactly the problem is with, what exactly the problem is, but yeah, nothing really showing on the screens there. Moonwalk's setup though is just funny to me. He's got the decal of his name above his computer, nothing else on the walls. I don't know if it's just me, like me personally. I don't know if it's just like a European thing, but yeah, those walls are pretty barren. Those walls are pretty undecorated. Yeah, it does look like, yeah, by me. Hopefully getting back into the TeamSpeak now. Yeah, they're showing some replays, so man, hoping this tech timeout isn't much longer than it needs to be, but yeah, dude, with these replays, that kind of suggests otherwise. Okay, the music's over now. Never mind. It just got looped, so we're gonna continue, but really hoping this match goes to a map 3 here, so that one we can stream longer, but also, dude, I'd love to watch some Ancient right now. I'd love to watch some Ancient. Okay, yeah, it looks like we are finally back into it. So yeah, 9-5 in favor of the Poles, and what they're doing this round, I mean, it looks like they're gonna kind of force into it. I mean, they're gonna buy some pistols, some armor, but still, they're not gonna spend everything they have. So I guess, yeah, I don't know, tiny force buy coming up from Poles. Iceberg off of those outside smokes. He is going to sneak down into Secret, which there's not really anyone there. Yeah, there's Olymp in Vent. Okay, yeah, Olymp. He's going to be watching for Secret now. Trick, though. They're going to slowly aggress over towards that ramp. Looks like they're just going off contact. Trying to be as secretive as possible, as quiet as possible. Gotta wonder if, yeah, they're gonna go down ramp or actually back up to heaven. Because if they go back up to heaven, yeah, Raiko, he's poised there, he's ready for it, but no, it looks like, yeah, Tricked, they are just gonna walk into this B-bomb site. We just gotta, yeah, stay focused on this fight in the halls, if Iceberg is gonna be taken down or not. Yeah, if Iceberg, if he takes down Olymp, that's gotta be ESC just saving, but if Olymp gets the kill, okay, he doesn't. So Iceberg grabs the kill. B-bomb site is now free, and I would, yeah, suspect ESC to just, yeah, save here. Their pistols are going to explore, but those rifles, they're not going to risk them at all. They're just staying sat over on A site. Salazar spots out one of those pistols over in vending machine. But yeah, I still don't think ESC are going to have enough money to buy. Actually, maybe? I don't know. I guess, okay, yeah, they are. Okay, yeah, they'll have enough money to buy into this next round, but okay, yeah, they wanted to save the armor on Buy Me. Yeah, save that armor. Save themselves like what, 650 something. So yeah, that 1 kill of Iceberg right there secures the round for the Danish side. So they bring it 1 round closer. Still the Poles with the advantage, 9-6, but into this round. Looking at those odds, yes, still heavy favor ESC. Tricked Even though they're winning these rounds, it is still looking pretty bad for them. Iceberg, he's trying to walk around these smokes. ESC, they have much more of an outside presence this round. As yeah, Iceberg gets found and Olymp gets spammed down through the smoke. So very quick 2K for ESC. Olymp looks like he wants more though. Yeah, Olymp, he's going to keep walking up into this lobby. He's expected though. Nikki finds him, so grabs one back. But you got to look at this outside player. Yeah, Ryko, he's walked up all the way around outside. And, man, tricked. No idea. They're just going to walk right into him. Now it's just Boy all by himself on the other side of the map. No bomb and 50 seconds to go. What? There's nothing he can do here. The most he can, I mean, he could maybe try to save, but yeah, no, trying to decide it. Yeah, if it'd be better if he dies, but yeah, no, just saving, staying alive here, that would be the best play for him. But instead of running off and hiding, he's gonna go over to the A side. Does find one, but he goes down. So ESC, they find their first CT round. It's going to be 10-6. Tricked should still have enough to buy in. So we're going to get another full rifle round coming up. Into this one. Smoke goes down in vending. Ooh, could have an interesting situation over here at Squeak. Through the smoke. Vimy walks through the smoke. Boy doesn't spot him. He does spot the vending player. That smoke gets blown open though, and Ryko finds Boy. So another advantage for ESC found quickly here. Ryko, he's still suspecting this outside push. Iceberg. His shadow is going to be seen, but still Iceberg wins the duel. Even with his shadow going against him. So we're back into an even score line here. Let's see a trick. They walk over towards this A. Working off contact. Moonwalk. Hiding in the corner though. Gets traded. Sammy though, he does move up into that heaven position. So he is the one player on the A side right now. If tricked, do decide to aggress into A. It's just Sammy on his own. Everyone's standing and waiting now. Sammy, he's scared of outside. Is he? Okay, yeah, Sammy. He's gonna go down, which opens up the A bomb site. Now they're aware, but yeah, Sammy making the rotate over towards Mini, which is smoked off though. So as of right now, not a big advantage for ESC. They got to run up that ladder, walk through that smoke. Opper misses the shot, and Iceberg with a double spray down. Iceberg also finding that kill outside, so huge 3K out of him, winning the round for ESC. Great response out of them. Yeah, okay. Starting with those opening picks, you'd figure, yeah, tricked at a huge disadvantage, but Iceberg brings back that 3v4. Looking at the odds right there, still odds heavily in favor of the Polish side. Iceberg again, getting work done outside. Finds Ryko. Which, yeah, if there's one player you want to kill right now on ESC, it is Ryko. He's the one leading the way for the Polish side. So, huge kill out of Iceberg there. It does cost him most of his life, but still, that's something you take. But yeah, dude, looking at the side of Tricked right now, some players just need to wake up. Salazar's only got 5 kills right now. check the ADR. Come on, HLTV. You can do it. Okay, yeah, only 5 kills on Salazar, 27 ADR. He needs to wake up. Tricked. Walking outside though. They don't have the smokes for it, or at least they don't want to throw him down. And that's gonna allow the Opper to find one. Olymp does find the low HP Iceberg, so that's Tricked's best player. Dead and dusted now. As yeah, Moonwalk, he finds Leaks. So now, just like that, advantage flipped on its head. Moonwalk finds another. Now it's just Salazar. Does find 1 kill at the very least, but it's gonna be too little, too late. Actually, I say that, he finds 2 with the Glock. All of a sudden, he can put this bomb down. What? Okay, a crazy 2K with the Glock. So now by me in heaven, Salazar with this op. Off the massive 3K. He walks over towards Squeak. He's afraid that he's coming from outside, but now with that drop, we know by me is on site. Salazar opts for the Glock over the op right now. He's looking to just peek out, distract. Okay. Salazar gets the distraction. He falls back with the AK. He's cornered though now. Salazar goes down, but he wins it with the timing. So Trick, they find their 8th. Salazar, fast 1v4 situation. What the fuck, man? I was just criticizing how he's doing nothing in this game. But then he grabs that fast flick and then that 2K with that Glock. Like, okay, he thought he gets the kill there. Looks away, looks back. What the fuck? Bro, what was going on with Sammy and Mini there? Like, okay, the silo player, I understand. Maybe if he ran out of ammo or something, you know, doesn't have his pistol out, not much you can do there. But Sammy and Mini, what's going on, bro? What? I don't know. Just a crazy turn of events. Tricked though, they take a tactical timeout. Just gotta cool off. After a round like that, you know, your heart is racing. Gotta take that tactical timeout. Gotta take that time. Bring you back to normal. Recenter ya. Okay. So, Tricked find their 8th off of that 1v4. ESE. They've got another janky buy, and they've got some rifles, some MP9s. But this vent rush works out for them. Tricked are going to make it down to the B-bomb site. I say that. Ryko loses his life. Opper misses the shot. Oh, Salazar. There's no way he knows, right? Oh. Okay. Salazar. Salazar has to know he's spotted, right? He's just sitting in that smoke. Okay. Salazar does get found, but ESC, they don't contest this retake. So, That confuses me a bit. Like, okay, yeah, bomb goes down, but like, okay, 4v4, you've got one of your own outside and you spot another outside, so it's like, okay, you've got the 3v3 retake right there. I guess they were just worried if Ryko goes down to that outside player, now they're, you know, it's a 3v4 and they're going for it. Not advantageous, but yeah, I don't know if I like calling the save that early when it's a 4v4. Especially when they had, you know, not all rifles, but they had the guns to work with it too. They had kits as well. Anyway. Yeah, the odds moving slightly in favor of Trick now. Oh, not slightly in favor, slightly more in favor, but that's still not overall in favor. Okay, Nikki and Boy find 3 fast ones, so ESC. They do return one, but they're still at the heavy disadvantage now. Opper sitting over in hell, but it looks like Tricked going to be going through that squeak. Ryko blows it open, finds the headshot. So, okay, this is 2v3 now. This is very doable. Ryko runs through the smoke. He finds 2 more. Tricked. What are you doing? Boy does finally shut him down, but now we have the one-on-one with the Opper. Boy, he's going to run down to that B-bomb site as the Opper. He's over in vending machine. He's going to double back towards ramp. But man, what is going on? In the first half, Trick, they threw away basically every single man advantage they got. Here, they get another 5v3 advantage. They throw it away. We're sitting in a one-on-one right now. Just massive heroics coming out of, who was that, Ryko? Boy. Okay. Sammy tries to stick it, but Boy finds the lineup, knows where he planted, so just, yeah, incredible shots, incredible balls from by me there. But still Tricked. They hold strong, win it in the end. But dude, these shots from, or no, it was Ryko, my bad. Like, okay, that's a fantastic flick there. What the fuck is this though? Crazy shots from Ryko. So now we are sitting even, 10-10. Still another buy from ESC. Salazar does find Ryko outside. Which, yeah, Ryko, he's kind of the raid boss right now. He's the one pulling all the kills for ESC, so that is exactly the player you want to kill if you're Tricked. Tricked, yeah, they're gonna double back now. They do have that player in vent though, so oh, some observers messing with windows right now. Olymp wants to push up into lobby, but he's gonna get found out. Now the other two ESC players, they find the lineup. Moonwalk with 3. So, dude, again, another 5v3 advantage thrown away from Tricked. We're sitting in a 2-on-2, and Bomb is gonna go down. Nikki on very low HP too. Oh man. The kits on ESC as well. They can't throw this. They can't. Smoke is going to go down. Okay, By Me gets found though. Samey. Both players right in front of him. No way he diffuses this in smoke, right? Okay, yeah, bomb. Okay, HE blows it open. He gets spotted out, so Tricked. Tricked, man. Oh, they keep throwing away these advantages. ESC, they just get all the perfect timing, all the perfect shots to make these rounds just as close as possible. Man. Like that's, oh man, that spray down makes it so expensive. Like, yeah, in this second half, like, this is the, what is this? This is the 10th round of the half. Tricked have won all but one of these rounds. And you can see, if you look at their money, like, they're sitting on, yeah, 1K, $50. Tricked have been winning these rounds, but they've been so close. ESC has made this so expensive for them. Iceberg. Iceberg's been doing so much work for Trick, but he gets found outside. Boy, though, he has slipped out of Squeaky. Lots of kills come out. All in the favor of ESC, though. So just Salazar by himself. Salazar has been heavily underperforming in this series. Can't get anything done there, so ESC tie this game back up at 11-11. You gotta wonder now. Yeah, tricked with the tack timeout, because yeah, like I just said, even though they've been winning all these second half rounds, they've been so expensive, so their money is in the bin right now. And yeah, whoever wins this, obviously getting on that 12th, getting on that match point. So yeah, critical that you win this round. At least secure yourself OT, because right now in this series, yeah, tricked. If they lose this map, they lose just the series. They lose the event. They're out of here. They've fought hard, but this might be where it all crumbles down for them. Yeah, they're gonna spend everything they have, which is gonna get them some AKs, some techs, Mac 10. Looks like Leaks going with the fast aggression does get one, but the trade's still going in favor of ESC as they have like all their defenders over on this A side. The bomb does slip down vents though, so that's gonna be going down on B. Salazar on this flank. Does he get the timing? He's got to swing around. Okay, he does get the timing on the flank, but trick, they do still lose one on the B site. Boy, who was that 1B player, gets found out, so Salazar in no position to contest this. So ESC is going to get up on match point, get up on series point now. It was looking so hopeful for Tricked, but that might be it. They have fallen flat in this last round. Great shots from Raiko there. And yeah, like I said, Raiko has just really been the raid boss right now for this ESC side. Moonwalk flashes in, gets Leaks. Olymp pushes in as well. This is gonna be it from Tricked. Just the classic lobby aggression from ESC is gonna leave Iceberg all by himself. Who, yeah, he's done a lot of work from Tricked here, but I don't see him pulling this off. Quite frankly, apologies, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Still though, he's got to give it a go. Not taking the main entrance. Gonna see if he can spot anybody in through that ladder. But Olymp, he's looking for it. Olymp's gonna spot the legs and takes him out. So that is gonna be the Polish team, whose name I don't know how to pronounce, taking the series. So they are going to stay alive. They are going to move to that second round in the play-in stage. So they are going to be playing Kolesi tomorrow at the same time. A little Polish derby, if you will. And yeah, whoever wins that game, they are going to be moving into those land finals in about a month. So yeah, we got a quick 2-0. Well, not quick, thanks to all the technical timeouts, but yeah, that's going to be ex-ESC wrapping it up against Tricked. Yeah, Iceberg, try as he might, can't make it happen. So yeah, scores right there, 13-7, 13-11. No Ancients, sadly. Would have been great to see some Ancients, see this go to a third map. Hopefully, though, our next series does deliver on that map 3. Because yeah, we're looking at UNiTY versus Young Ninjas. Did these teams already play? Actually, who am I thinking of? No, I was thinking of Young Ninjas and Sinners. Okay, the other Czech team, Czech org, whatever. So yeah, we've got that coming up. Hopefully in not too long. Not too long, because like I'd love to jump into this game as soon as possible. We will have to go to a break though in between these matches, so yeah, we're gonna go to break, run the ad, so hopefully none come back when we start, which is gonna be about 9 minutes. But yeah, we'll be back for that second match, Young Ninjas versus UNiTY. So yeah, stick around for that. We'll be back.
Nový Straight Wild Beat. Zažij divokou jízdu. Zažij to napětí. Zažij ten beat. Zažij Wild Beat. Novou vůni od Straight.
Tipsport je tady i pro tebe, Chameleone X, který dokážeš bez mrknutí oka sledovat současně 6 hokejů, 3 fotbaly, 1 tenis, MMA, košandu, šipky a párek, co ti právě žere bez. Nejvíc exkluzivních streamů na jednom místě. Tipsport, největší komunita sázkařů.
Neofrag from Team UNiTY, thank you so much for coming to an interview. You beat most NXT in your last encounter. So how was the match like, and what do you think about your victory?
Hello, hello. I would say about the victory, I wasn't surprised because they were playing with the coach, so it was easier because the main star from the Mouse NXT was missing, and I think it was needed victory for us, even though they made it hard for us, you know. So yeah.
But still, for you, these are kind of a turbulent times because you're also changing players. You're also time to time playing with stand-ins. So are you settled now, maybe in the roster, and are you in a good form, good shape?
We are still trying, or like we still don't know what who we gonna play with, and we are just trying right now. I wouldn't say even though we are in good shape. I hope we're gonna manage to be in good shape in the future, but yeah, we still don't know who's gonna be in the team.
Today in this crucial match, you are playing against Young Ninjas, so against another academy. Do you think this may be a bit of advantage for you at least, because these academy teams, they are also changing a lot and some players are going to better teams from them?
I mean, they will shoot hard, so like I would say that it's gonna be a really hard match, but we have some experience on our side, so I think we should manage to win this match.
And you are still 2 BO3s of qualifying to Prague. So how important for you personally these 2 days are?
I would say really important for us. Everyone wants to go on LAN. Everyone wants to qualify, so we will try our best to qualify for the LAN.
Great to hear that. Thank you so much and good luck with qualifying.
Thank you.
Alright, so production is back, so it does look like we are getting ready, getting set up to start this match between, the Young Ninjas and UNiTY. We've seen Young Ninjas play before, and I think it was, earlier in the series they actually managed to upset Sinners. Sinners having just made the major. But then, suddenly losing to an academy team, so it could still be possible for the Young Ninjas, to pull off another upset here against UNiTY, because coming into this series I would definitely label UNiTY as the favorite. I want to see what the sportsbook says. Actually, no, okay. Sportsbook labels Young Ninjas as the favorite. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased just because I want to see the Czech team at the Czech finals. But it does look like it then, I guess, that Young Ninjas are the favorites here. Right, let's see. We don't have the veto quite yet. But I think so. They do have Neofrag still. Neofrag definitely, as of recent, not playing in the form that he was, or definitely got known for back in the day. Young Ninjas just kind of a hard team to predict right now, because they've they've taken some good scalps. Like, okay, yeah, they beat Tricked. Was that Sinners as well in recent weeks? Yeah, on the side of UNiTY. Yeah, able to beat Mausen XT. Able to beat, Clutch Chain, Scream's new team. Able to beat Eyeballers as well. But, of course, losing to the bigger dogs like, yeah, Kolesi. Inox Division, who is that? What? Okay, yeah, just both these teams. Pretty inconsistent, pretty unpredictable, I guess you could say, in as far as their, caliber goes, but yeah, in my biased opinion, I would like to say that UNiTY is favored here again, just because I want to see the Czech team at the Czech land, But yeah, it looks like basically everybody else says Young Ninjas are going to be the favorite here. Still waiting on the veto, but yeah, just looking at their history, you'd have to imagine, okay, no Inferno, no Nuke. That's fantastic. I'm kind of tired of watching those maps. Actually, now let me look at BO3. Yeah, BO3.gg. They're pretty good with predicting the vetoes. Come on, where are you? Conquest of Prague. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, well, okay, we're gonna see him right here. So yeah, I would expect, yeah, Inferno and Nuke gonna be the first two banned. Okay, yeah, Nuke, Inferno. There we go. Okay, nice. Pick number 1, Ancient. Dust 2. Man, I don't want to watch Dust 2. Love some Ancient though. No Overpass, no Anubis, so we're gonna have Mirage as the decider. And then taking a look at these UNiTY picking Ancient, which neither team have a great neither team have a great win rate on Ancient there, but UNiTY, they do get plenty of rounds in on God, bro, I'm gonna give up on English. I swear to God. I gotta go grab my monster, man. I need some more caffeine. I need to wake up. 1 sec. Alright. Looks like, yeah, the players are in the server. We're just kind of waiting on everybody to ready up now, which hopefully isn't too long. And we saw just a moment ago the odds for this series, which they had Young Ninjas favored way more than the bookie I was looking at before. So yeah, even though I said I had hoped that UNiTY would be the favorites in this series, it looks like it is definitely going to be Young Ninjas as the favorites in this series. And like I was talking about a bit, map number 1 going to be Ancient. Neither team has a good win rate on it, but UNiTY definitely has a lot more maps played on it, so you'd assume that they have their strats definitely much more fleshed out than that. Map number 2 going to be Dust 2. As Young Ninjas picked, they definitely have the edge there. And then yeah, should it be needed, that third map was going to be Mirage, and I'm really hoping we can make it to that third map, to that Mirage, because I think like of the days I've casted, of the matches I've casted, we have only had like, I think only one series went to a map 3, and I really want a map 3. I really want to cast a map 3 again. But we're going to be getting into Ancient here to kick off this series, yeah, between Young Ninjas and UNiTY. UNiTY going to be starting on the T side here, and we've got everybody in the server going over to player Vester. UNiTY, they want to make that fast cat, but Rudd, nice one tap out of him. He does get traded back though. So now Joski, he's up next. Joski taps down Quertz. Now Joski's just sandwiches, no more he can do. Vester walking through the smoke, gets a bit lost. Vester grabs one, so now it's just too high. Too high is going to get shot in the back, so Young Ninjas taking the first round. Good news for them. Some good news for UNiTY too, that they do get the bomb down. Gonna see if they try to buy into this one. 2,700, probably not, but I feel like every time I don't expect a team to buy in the second round, they go ahead and buy anyway. So yeah, my guess on that is no good anymore. And yeah, there we go. UNiTY, they're gonna be forcing into this round. They've got their Galils, they've got their pistols. Not a whole lot on the nades department, so they're gonna have to use these very deliberately. But Young Ninjas taking that mid control. Neofrag wants to contest it though. He's gonna be walking up, checking Donut carefully, but he doesn't have to worry about Donut. He has to worry about this corner, which he's not gonna check. So Joski claims him for free and then moves into the Donut, which was the area that Neofrag was just so concerned about. UNiTY, they do get the boost up on A main. Shadow gets spotted though, so loses the surprise factor. Rudd does grab one before he goes down, but now it's Joski. Joski grabbing two. He is not the vitality coach. Sure does look like him though. So it's just too high, alone with that tech, can't get anything done. So yeah, Young Ninjas, they shut down that force buy, grab their second. Just, man, just, I don't know, kind of incredible that, yeah, Neofrag doesn't check that corner. Had he checked that corner, gotten that kill, that would have been a much different round, because then they would have just had, you know, I think only two defenders on A. One of them, yeah, would have had to been concerned about Donut at that point, but with that mid kill taken, they don't have to worry about it. They can just focus on A main. Woozy grabs a deagle kill over on the B side before he goes down, but Quertz finds another one, keeps it an even round right now. Mikey's gonna be the one picking up the bomb, but the cross is gonna be difficult though. Yeah, he's gonna have to get this timing, but yeah, he just decides, you know what, I'll throw the bomb across. You go plant. Yeah, Mikey unable to cross there, but now it's just too high. He's lost the B site. But oh man, if the players, if they had the bomb with them coming onto site, that could have been a 3v3 post plant, but nah, the bomb's still sitting back in T-spawn. Hinders them. So yeah, they lose the round there. Coming into this third one though, UNiTY on the buy. Let's see these brilliant strats that made them wanted to pick it so much, despite their low win rate. So yeah, Young Ninjas, they get the mid control. They don't see anybody. They suspect the hits over towards A. Querts gets one kill from behind though. There's still 2 more players in this donut area. Uzi spots one and grabs one. Trades come out, so it stays 3-3 right now. I say that Neofrag grabs one back. Too high. Fighting over on the B bomb site. This is a one-on-one here basically, as the bomb is going to come over to this B. So the end game has changed from A to B, as Too High does find Tyne, so they get the site for free now. Just Note all by himself. He's still running towards the site. Gotta wonder, is he gonna attempt this, or is it just gonna be the case? Yeah, he's gonna poke his head in, see if he can grab a kill. If he can get a kill, he goes for it. But if not, he does grab one. But now realizing, yeah, no, he's got no kit, so he's just gonna have to pull out of this. Hang on to that AK, because yeah, he's not gonna have the time on his side. So UNiTY gonna be grabbing their first round in this series. Young Ninjas, they've had some interesting ideas already. Like okay, they come out of, I think they came out of Jaguar onto Catwalk into mid, and from there, yeah, they just decided, you know, let's bring all our defenses over to A. We didn't see anyone at B on the quick run through we had, so yeah, just pull everybody over to A. Interesting idea. Yeah, it doesn't work out for them though, as yeah, UNiTY's able to come up behind them, shoot him in the back of the head from mid, and then yeah, they don't have much of a response for that rotate over to B. Into this round though, Woozy, what's going on, man? He knows he's burning. I don't know if he got stuck on the corner. His, I don't know, keyboard didn't work, something, what, but Woozy just stands in that Molotov, forfeits his life without seeing anybody. So instant advantage for the Young Ninjas. Querts though does come up from Cat alongside Neofrag, does bring it back to a even round, but everybody's spread out now. Bomb still down in T-spawn. We're gonna see this aggression on B ramp though from the Young Ninjas. Fester right around that corner. Fires off some shots, does get a kill as he falls back. That should be info that, yeah, there's 2 CTs towards B. But that's exactly where they're bringing the bomb. Double flash goes into cave, so yeah, now they have the info. 1 player down, they know where the other is based off that flash. Rudd, he's rotating over, so just Tyne all by himself. He's not going to be able to stop the bomb from going down. Now we've got the 2v2 hold here. Ott misses the shot, so Mikey gets back in towards ramp. But no kits from Young Ninjas here. A few nades on Rudd, but yeah, that no kit is going to be a bit of a pain, as the time is ticked down halfway. They don't check behind the box. Actually, they do. Querts gets spotted out. Mikey finds the other from ramp. So UNiTY grabbing their second. Well played. Thought it was a bit questionable to, yeah, reaggress towards the B site after you see the 2 players over there, but UNiTY, they make it happen. So yeah, that second round from UNiTY, that does break the money for Young Ninjas, so they're sitting with just the Deagles now, but the With how Young Ninjas are favored in this series, it wouldn't surprise me if, yeah, they can make these Deagles do some work. Note, though, just catches that nade. Doesn't kill him, but basically makes him a dead man. Young Ninjas all stacked over towards B now. Too high. Trying to get the spam. Almost finds it onto Note. But yeah, everybody just sitting right now, waiting for the other side to push. Nobody's pushing yet. Molly goes in. Touches Rudd. Finally some contact being made now. Quartz, he checks the corner though, right? Okay. Some trades come out. 2 for 2. Note grabs one on the Deagle with so low HP. So we've got a 2-on-1 now. Vester with an AK. Doesn't have the armor, doesn't have the nades though, but this fight is going to move over towards that A site. Vester, is he just going to run in? Smoke spam doesn't work, and now... Yeah, Vester's thinking, okay, yeah, I've got the AK, but I don't have the nades, I don't have the armor, I don't have a kit. Yeah, it's best I just save here. Especially when there's an op dropped on ramp, but... Mikey, the fortune teller, already expecting it, already making his way over towards that B ramp, finds him. So... UNiTY, they grab another round. It was very expensive for them, but still, a round is a round. Wonder, yeah, Young Ninjas, are they going to be buying in here? Do they have the funds yet? Yes, they do. So, we've got a rifle round coming out now. Let's see where everybody spreads out. Plenty of nades going over into mid. Young Ninjas with 3 there. It's going to work out in their favor. Rudd on the boost, though. Can't make it work for him, so UNiTY is going to get into this A site now. But with those 3 players in Donut, those guys are going to prove to be quite a pain with getting this bomb down. Vester coming in through Temple. Too high does find him. Young Ninjas, they're going to spread out their players again. Tyne on the CT rotate, gets the spam down through smoke. He finds a second through the smoke. Which means, yeah, bomb is still lost over towards that boost area. So what looked like a massive advantage for UNiTY just flipped on its head. 3v2 and with that bomb towards A main. Thanks to the lucky 2K through the smoke. Woozy does spot one of the barrels, but shooting the barrel does nothing, sadly. So he's going to have to keep moving in. And that's where Tyne is. Tyne. Ridiculous 4K out of him to flip that round on its head and win it for the Young Ninjas. Holy. Yeah, too high. Doing his best for his team, but Tyne. Some great headshots there and some great lineups earlier in the round, man. Alright. Tactical pause coming out of UNiTY now. Definitely not happy with how they lost that last round. Gotta regroup. Because, yeah, that round had a great start for UNiTY. Even though they lost one in mid right away, they still got those trades. They still got the round in their favor. So, yeah, the start was good. It was just the finish where it fell apart. And, you know, again, the 2K through smoke, it's hard to do anything when someone just, you know, gets the lineup through smoke. It's so hard to combat that, but... Oh, yeah. Into this round, though. UNiTY with the janky force buy. 2 AKs, 2 pistols, Mac 10. Pretty spread out right now, waiting for some sort of aggression. But Young Ninja's not making that aggression. Production. Leave the Windows stuff plugged in. Yeah, UNiTY now. They're going to be collecting over towards B. They do have the lurk in mid, which no one's over there watching it. Young Ninja's not making the rotate. They're gonna stay sat over here at this B bomb site. Tyan though, he is peeking on red room from long, just to make sure that, yeah, nobody's flanking us. But actually, yeah, UNiTY is the one getting flanked right now, because yeah, Joski, he's walked up A main. He says, yeah, there's no one here. He's gonna be able to see catwalk. Doesn't see any players though. Rudd, the close range op, not the smartest decision, as he gets gunned down by Quertz. Mikey finds one. Lots of trades coming out, but it's going to be in favor of UNiTY. So now just Note by himself, 1-on-3 here. He does have the kit this time, so he's gonna give it a shot. Close range op misses, so 1-on-2 now. Both players from ramp though. No, is he just gonna smoke and defuse? He does bait one out. He baits Mikey out. Now he's sitting on the bomb in the smoke. Too high. He's trying to find the spam. He can't find the lineup. Note with the 1-on-3 there. Just an AK and a smoke. He makes it work. Man, these close range ops. What was... Why was Rudd just sitting there with an op? It's like, okay, yeah, if you get the kill, you get the kill. But, like, okay, if they have multiple players or you miss your first shot, yeah, just like that, you're going to get run down and gunned down. Fast round coming out here, though. UNiTY just running up B ramp. It's going to be a 1-for-1 trade. They're on site. I wouldn't call it theirs yet. Joski is close. He gets taken down, though. Vester still in cave. Does find one. So, yeah, trades come out. Rudd with this op. Note on the flank, though. Grabs one before he goes down. So, yeah, Rudd all by himself with this op. Neo frag. 1-on-1 right now. Rudd misses the shot. It's dicey, but it's going to be Neo frag to win it for his team. Very fast round coming out right there. I like it. So I feel like what we've been seeing a lot so far this game is, I wouldn't exactly call it like aggressive aggression out of Young Ninjas, but Young Ninjas, after some time, yeah, they definitely do start to, you know, push up. Feels like most often A main. They get the info, they start to flank around. So UNiTY, even though they only got a few rounds left in this this T side half, yeah, they definitely need to be acutely aware of where the timings, you know, the timings, and you know when the Young Ninjas might be flanking them, because they've been on that a whole lot this series. Looking at the odds there, yeah, still in favor of Young Ninjas. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, this is still anybody's game. So UNiTY here, aggression into mid. There's no one here to fight them. So yeah, UNiTY, they do have mid control should they want it, but they take it just so that they can go cat. And now, yeah, the aggression coming out. Rudd, lots of trades, but all in favor of UNiTY basically. So, or sorry, in favor of Young Ninjas. So they got the advantage now, 4v2. It's just Mikey and Woozy with the op Mac 10 combo, trying to decide their next move. Woozy's looking for a pick, but Young Ninjas are going to pull back through that smoke, so nobody spotted. Playing this B site as passively as possible as they bank on the fact that UNiTY goes A here, but yeah, UNiTY, they've walked up now. Joski's going to calm it. He's not in a position to fight this, though. Woozy, is he ready? He is ready for somebody that close. Gets the kill even with the flash. Woozy, he's swinging around for another. Misses it. So he goes down. Mikey, long range Mac 10. Here's him in cave. Can't do anything about it, though. Note's going to find him. So, for the position that UNiTY was in there, you know, 4v2, not a bad turnaround. Getting the bomb down, then getting it to a 2v1. Not a bad turnaround, but still, in the end, it's the round that matters. Whoever wins it, which is going to be Young Ninjas, and they are going to move up to their 6th round. And now, it's UNiTY whose money is weak. The only one buying in right now, Neofrag with that Hero AK, Hero Armor. I don't know if I like that. Because yeah, the rest of UNiTY, they'll have plenty, but Rudd, the one player watching mid, should be able to get one from Cave, or sorry, from Donut. He's not able to. He misses the shot, so he's got to fall back to A site as UNiTY move up. But they got to be rid of Red Room. Joski, not looking the right way. He still grabs one before Neofrag finds him. But there's also Vester sitting here with that MP7. He's going to grab one, so yeah, more trades coming out. But still, these two players trapped in Red Room. Rudd misses another shot. Takes 3 shots. None of them connect that round. But still, Tyne making it happen. Now Quertz. Oh man. With how many kills UNiTY was finding, I forgot that yeah, they had just one AK coming into that, so yeah. Sadly, the Glock can't do much there. But yeah, great shots from Neofrag there. I doubted the Hero AK, but the Hero AK almost made it happen. So, round number 12 here. Last one of the half. Note, already pushed up A main. Is UNiTY ready for this flank? Is Mikey ready? No, he's not. Note is going to shut him down. Uzi does grab one back, and they're still not ready for Note. He's allowed to grab 2 more before he goes down. This is absurd. Even with the flank called out, just nobody's ready for it. But yeah, Neofrag and Quertz, the 2 Czech players, they're allowed to walk onto A. The bomb goes down. The peek into CT doesn't work out. Info on where 2R is. Giving up. Quertz, he does grab one. Spots the shoulder. Knows where everybody is, but can only get one of the kills. So, Young Ninjas taking the half 8-4 on UNiTY's map pick. We are going to go to a quick halftime. It's going to be like a minute long, but yeah, we'll be right back.
One click is the difference between winning or watching. And this is the fastest click in the world. Powered by revolutionary hits technology. With custom actuation, rapid trigger reset, and click intensity. Tuned to your competitive play. We didn't just evolve the click. We reinvented it. Pro X2 Super Strike.
All right, we are gearing up for the second half here. It's now going to be UNiTY on the CT side, and they need to get going in this second half here because sitting down 8-4 on your own map pick is not the position you want to be in, especially when you're the underdogs in the series. If there's a map you need to be winning in a series, it has to at least be your own map pick. But yeah, Mikey, he does get out of cave with his life. He is going to be pressed here, though, as Young Ninjas smoke side down and they move on up. So it's going to be UNiTY now in the retake. They don't have a kit. They do have just one Molotov to work with, so see if they can put this to any use. Mikey does get one with help of the Molotov. Time is ticked almost halfway, though. More trades coming out. And it's too hard to say, but now it's just Tyne all by himself. But the bigger factor is going to be that time. Headshot found. Doesn't matter if time dies here. He didn't even need to get the kill because the time won it anyway. But Tyne on 1 HP takes the pistol for Young Ninjas. So yeah, it's looking so dicey right now for UNiTY as they're getting blown out of the water on their own map pick. Into this round though, Neofrag with the Hero M4 just surrenders his life by running through a smoke into the entire Young Ninjas team. Oh man, so not only at a disadvantage, you've given up the one gun you brought into this round and given it right over to Vester. Vester's gonna swing into Jaguar. Oh no, Woozy. Even though there's the team kill coming in, this has been brought back to an even round. I say that Mikey goes down, so now just too high. Alone on site with the Deagle. Knows there should be one cave, but he's still scared of ramp. He's scared of ramp, and so are the Young Ninjas as they throw that Molotov down for the plant. Now, again, one of the big factors, no kit on the CTs, and with bomb planted right there. Yeah, right in front of cave. Planted perfectly for Rudd. He's just going to peek his head out for a second. Spot 2 highs and take him out of the round. Giving that round over to Young Ninjas for their 10th. Oh man, I've drank my caffeine, but it's slowing down right now. I'm trying to find the energy, but yeah, the caffeine effect has wore off, and I don't want to drink more caffeine. Man, it's tough to wake up at 7:30 a.m. The fight again over at the B-bomb site. trades, just like always, in favor of the young ninjas. Those two last players of UNiTY. Neofrag goes down. It's just Woozy, just trying to make any sort of damage. Can't achieve it. The 5-7 not up to the task there. And yeah, it's looking very likely that young ninjas, they run away with the map pick of UNiTY, which would of course be, you know, great for them in this series, you know, but for UNiTY, that would just be a disastrous result, as this is their map pick and they were the underdogs to begin with. So with that red room smoked off, the ninjas, they do have control of mid. The donut players are something to be scared of though. Neofrag looks like he wants to peek in. He finds the timing, does grab the offer. But again, more trades come out. These trades, they always seem to go even, so yeah, 2 for 2. I say that. Quartz finds another. He falls back. Spots Tyne on ramp. Is he ready? Not fully ready, so Tyne is going to run him down. But Joski on this huge flank, though. Is it going to work out for him, though? Because, yeah, Mikey moves into the B site. Yep, the flank does work out. Joski finds him, so now just these two ninjas against 2 high, but I don't think UNiTY was aware that the bomb was still dropped down on elbow, so yeah, the ninjas, they got to run back for it, and with 20 seconds, yeah, which site are they going to run to? Looks like, yeah, they're running over to B. No, 2 high. Too high had guessed right, but now he overthinks it. So yeah, 2 high gave up his chance in this round as bomb goes down. No kit on him. Gotta wonder how much of an attempt is he actually gonna make here with no kit. Sight smoked off as well. Both are so close to him. But would he guess? Yeah, they're both cave. Okay, he spots one on the box, so he's got to know now. Yeah, they were boosted up. Both players in cave. That nade blows it open, though. Grabs the hit kill on Joski. Also grabs the kit. He's sticking it. He's sticking it. Tyne's got to reload. 2 high. 2 high is going to get it on the smoke diffuse. What a clutch there. You would have thought as soon as he started running over towards A, that round was lost, but he doubles back. Brilliant play to just fall back on the smoke, knowing it was going to be blown open. Knows where the kid is on the B site, runs back and grabs it. Brilliant clutch coming out of 2 high right there. Gonna get UNiTY on the board in this half. Now, the ninjas making this aggression, fast aggression out of A main. Exchange through smoke. Gonna be in favor of 2 high, but bomb's gonna go down. So yeah, the ninjas into the site, into the post plant now. Do find one back. Note finds another. So does Tyne. Mikey trying to keep his team alive in this round, but I think this is gonna be too little. As yeah, the CTs are pulling out of this. So young ninjas on the super simple A rush are gonna put themselves on map point right now. Seven in a row is what UNiTY need if they don't want to lose their own map pick. Nice transfer out of too high right there. But yeah, losing close range to the Deegs like that, that is questionable. Rudd just tracking that corner. Man, that's a professional smoke if ever I saw one. Neo frag gets flashed. Flash takes him out of the round. Too high. Pulls one back. But now the kill's coming out for the ninjas. 2v4 retake here. Both CTs wanting to move out through temple. Nice molly, but nobody's there. Spots one, spots two. Too high. Great spray transfer. Time is running so low. There's kits on UNiTY, but just, yeah, too little, too late. Not looking at the right angles. So, that is going to be the Young Ninjas taking Ancient very convincingly. Ancient, mind you, being the pick of UNiTY. So, as of right now, it's not looking great. Not looking great for the Czech team. Of anybody still left in the tournament, you know that they want to make this land more than anybody. But right now, they sit just, yeah, one map away from elimination. One map loss away from their dreams of playing in Czechia being crushed. Coming up, we are going to have Dust 2 as the second map in this series. How exactly it'll turn out, of course, we can't say yet. It is the map pick of Young Ninjas, so I'd say probably not super great, but we'll just have to see what happens. So we are going to go to a quick break. We should be back in a few minutes with that second map of Dust 2. So I got to go do my laundry, but we'll be back. We'll be right back.
Isten hozott to híresek csarnokában.
Vítejte v síni slávy Tipsportu, místě zasvěceném největší komunitě sázkařů. Profi výbava analytika plechtiče, který inspiruje.
Co děláš?
Držím palec.
Ukáž?
Držíme palce všem sportovním i sázkařským hrdinům. Tipsport.
All right, we are back into the series now. We've got Dust 2, gonna be map 2. Gonna be the pick of Young Ninjas. So yeah, definitely in this series right now. Things not looking great for UNiTY as they lost their first map, you know, their own map pick. But yeah, now Dust 2. Young Ninjas moving up along. Querts is going to throw off that smoke a tiny bit. Trade's coming out, and it's going to be in favor of UNiTY, so now just Rudd all by himself, alone at car. He is heard. And then Querts up on the boxes. Taking the kill, so fantastic round from Querts right there. Blocking that got dominated on their own map pick, first of all. They were already the favorites. They dominated them on their map pick. But yeah, now looking over at Dust 2. Man, like the win differentials, there's a huge difference between the two. A huge difference. Like, oh man, yeah, it's a tough situation for UNiTY to be in right now. But man, I'm tired of Dust 2. I'm tired of it. Yeah. Like being at Frag this weekend, it just felt like every single map was Dust 2. But into this one now. Young Ninjas, all Glocks, all out long. Neo Frag grabs 2 before he goes down, so UNiTY does lose a player, but it is going to be Woozy cleaning up the rest of them. Yeah, Young Ninjas with the full save there, full Glocks. I'd expect them to be buying in this round now. Not spending a single dime in the previous. Yep, those AKs, they come out. Not Galils, but AKs themselves. Ninjas taking possession of mid fast. Moving up towards Cat. HE goes out, but yeah, the Ninjas have already moved up. So it doesn't find anyone. UNiTY in a good position though, should they come to A site through Cat. Because yeah, they got one in Goose, one on ramp, and then also one in Pit, so it does look like yeah, the Ninjas are wanting to make this aggression, but like I said, UNiTY in some pretty good sites. Now the CT player comes up too. Molly goes out, making it a bit tricky for the Ninjas. They have to dance around that fire. Uzi buying time. Joski does find that CT player. Querts, he's hiding. He saves his teammate, finds another through the smoke, grabs a third. Now it's just Note and Tyne. 2 on 2 now. Bomb can go down. Note should have gotten hurt out. So yeah, they should know one site, one Cat. They're gonna move over towards each other. Head spotted. Note can't find it though. The 2 CTs take him down. Now Tyne all by himself, low HP, reveals himself. They're just gonna run him down. They should spam him through the wall. Okay. The Tyne makes it scary for a second. He grabs a kill, but yeah, on that low of HP, just a few bullets through the wall, gonna do you in. So UNiTY takes the first gun round, giving them 3 on Dust 2. Yeah, nice shots from Querts there. Saving his teammate with the first one. Just getting the lucky lineup through the smoke, and then yeah, that third one. Great round from Querts. And we can see the odds right there. Yeah, very much in favor of Young Ninjas. Young Ninjas, Rudd grabs a scout kill through the mid doors. That's a huge way to start the round. So yeah, they got the rifles too. They've got few nades, but they're gonna try to make them work. Spamming through that smoke. Neofrag does find one. Trying to get the spray on the second. Can't complete the kill though. Rudd looking for another with that scout. But Woozy spots one, just the shoulder. Does get the damage though. So Vester and Rudd, walking dead men. Vester goes down. So it goes back to a 3-on-3. Lots of trades coming out for UNiTY though. Tyne all by himself now. Is he able to do anything here? He's just walking around exploring, but grab the bomb. Gonna put it down behind the box. He gets jumping dinked as Mikey grabs the kill on him. At the very, very least, he did get bombed down. That's probably about all you could ask for of him in that kind of situation. Just grabbing the kill. Yeah. So UNiTY grab their fourth. A strong start to their enemy's map pick. And again, with Ninjas having that 1-0 lead in the series, this is what you need. If they lose this map, if they lose this Dust 2, UNiTY, they're out of the event, they're out of the competition, they are eliminated, they are not playing their home event LAN finals. Rudd looking at those mid doors, he's trying to find another through them, but UNiTY not going to reveal themselves like that. Woozy can't connect the shot. Nade does connect though, does a bit of damage. As the Ninjas just kind of spread out everywhere. Resmoke going down on B-Ton's gonna deter the Ninjas a little bit. Everybody just sitting still right now. Looks like, oh yeah, okay, the CT smoke's gonna come out for the B split. Yeah, the Ninjas gonna walk through those mid doors, but there's 3 players over towards that B. One at the scaffold. Quertz is gonna spot him out. He's got a flash over for his teammate. Too high. Grabs one. Joski does get one, but he's himself distracted, so gonna be the advantage going over to the Ninjas here. 3v2, and yeah, the UNiTY players so far away, you have to imagine, yeah, they just called the save right here. Not even attempted as bomb goes down. Yeah. I mean, they're making their way over. But yeah, Woozy just sitting in the corner. Yeah, Woozy definitely not going for it. I guess Neofrag just trying to find someone, trying to spot some out, maybe get a kill or two, make it a little bit expensive, because yeah, that being the Ninjas' first round they've won. Yeah, their money's not super great over there, so yeah, you know, just getting at least one kill, make it expensive for them. Woozy does grab one. Is he gonna go for the repeak? Ninja's just gonna hide in tons. Neofrag's gonna peek up, can't spot him out though. So they take down just one player, but That is still some pretty good damage. Having to rebuy in that AK when they don't have much money to work with. Yeah, note on $0, Rudd down on 400, Tyne on 50. Woozy in an aggressive in mid. Was hoping he'd see somebody in Sui, but they don't reveal themselves. So he falls back. The Ninjas taking this mid possession a bit slower than normal. Now up on Cat, but do they want to go Cat is the question. They're still pretty spread out over the map. No contact has been made with any CT players, so they don't have a strong idea of where the defenders even are. That CT smoke goes out though, so they gotta be careful of this B split again. Joski moving up so slowly. It's just Mikey and Quertz over on B. As yeah, the Ninjas, they move 2 more into that tunnel. The CT smoke comes out yet again, so yeah, this should be the B split coming out. Mikey spotted, throws out his smoke, but that's not the nade he needed right there. Quertz all by himself. They line up for him, but nothing gets done there. And yeah, UNiTY again calling the save. So yeah, UNiTY just gonna sit back, not gonna aggress like they did at the end of last round. Doesn't look like, yeah, the young Ninjas, they really want to aggress either. Because yeah, like I said, their money not super fantastic right now, so they don't want to lose any more guns than they already have. They want to bring everything they've got into the next round, which they're going to be able to. So now, yeah, UNiTY a bit strapped for cash. They're bringing out a scout. Nothing on Mikey though. Gotta wonder what the plan is there for Mikey. Just the USP. Quertz spotted out. Does survive. Tyne does find one. So now, surprise, surprise, Mikey can't find anything with the USP. B site lost again. Neofrag gets too close. That's Joski. Finds both of them. So yeah, Dust2 had a great start for UNiTY, but now it's just kind of been flipped on its head. The Steamroll's now going in the opposite direction here. UNiTY though, they can still afford a buy here. Ninjas kind of all sitting outside long doors, but now with it smoked out, that's gonna deter them from long, push them over more towards mid. Opper posted up though, as the Ninjas look to slowly move up Cat. Rudd still poised with that op. We're gonna have a big fight on Cat right here as the two teams meet. Trades come out both sides. 2 for 2. Say that. Note finds another. Brings it advantage ninjas. He survives barely. Just 2 HP. That nade should find him. It doesn't. It doesn't bounce off the wall. That just goes straight to doors. So it got dicey for just a second, but again, the ninjas coming out on top. Now with it tied up 4-4. UNiTY. Surely ecoing here, right? Yeah, UNiTY on the eco, so this is really where the ninjas could honestly just start running away with this map. They've got the weapons, they've got the money, they've got the momentum. UNiTY have claimed the B tunnels, but Note is aware of what might be going on. He hides in the corner, waiting for them to push through those tunnels, but is it gonna happen? It is. Note finds 1, finds 2, finds 3, Joski finds a 4th, so now, within the span of a second, just Woozy all by himself. P250. Nothing doing. He is alone in mid. But Rudd finds him. Just great shooting from Note there. The little trigger discipline to make them all run past, but then also just the fantastic spray into the second. Yeah, it was close range, but the control to get headshots in that situation, pretty damn good. Going into this tac timeout, UNiTY, honestly, in my opinion, should have used this tac timeout way before they actually have, but better late than never, I suppose. They've got the buy now. Rudd wants to take this fight over to mid. Sorry, over to long. Neofrag does grab one before, yeah, Rudd finds what he was looking for. So we're sitting at a fast 4v4. Quertz trying to scope out this mid area. Note slips under him though, but Woozy thankfully picks him up. More trades coming out, but UNiTY still with the man advantage here. Rudd going ever so slowly, but not going to be able to spot anybody yet. Woozy posted up on Cat though, gets flashed, falls back. Ooh, that's a risky shot to take. Quertz with the long flank does find both of them, picks them both up, so UNiTY converts that timeout into a successful round. Just kind of, thank goodness, thank goodness. Come on, UNiTY, bring us to a map 3, please. Please, I'm so sick of Dust 2. I want to watch Mirage. Please, UNiTY. Alright, the ninjas again spread out all across the map. It doesn't really feel like the ninjas have tried long at all. It just kind of feels like, yeah, everything has been either like mid to B or just cat. Uzi makes it up to cat. The players spot each other. Neither connect their shots though. Both fall back. Rud. And yeah, there's that CT smoke again. So yeah, it looks like they want to aggress in through mid doors again. Yeah, they're moving through the mid doors. And yeah, they're again gonna do this mid B split. And just, yeah, UNiTY like never has a response for this. Joski takes him down. Yeah, Joski finds both of them. Dude, the ninjas, they just keep running this mid B split, and yeah, UNiTY just never has a response for it. Like they only ever have 2 players over at B. They always go down without collecting any kills, and like the one time they did have 3 players over at B, from what I remember, like they got like, I don't know, 2 kills on the ninjas, but they still lost them all and lost the round. So man, I mean, only one more round in this half, but wow, yeah, UNiTY is just so weak to the mid B. Looks like, yeah, Too High is going to be saving his M4. Neofrag will not, though. So, yeah, gotta see. I forgot how much money they have. Okay, yeah, they don't. I mean, they don't have much money, but they should still be able to buy in just fine, I believe. Okay, yeah, they got the rifles, got the op. MP9 though. So not the full buy you want to close out a half, but man, just hi. The ninjas claim tunnels, but that op posted up on cat. Woozy gets flashed, doesn't see Joski jump up. Joski takes down the opper, but Too High is also here in mid. He does grab 2. Brings it back to an even round. While that long, Note pushes out. Isn't looking the right way though, so UNiTY with the man advantage here. And Mikey is posted up on those boxes. But when the ninjas come out, he grabs one, he falls down. The Doors player, unexpected. Rud grabs the flick on Mikey. You would have thought he would have died to that door player with Mikey playing as distraction, but he finds both of them. Switches over to the AK now. So now it's just Neofrag coming from mid. He doesn't have a kit on him, but depending on the speed he goes at, that may not be an issue. Neofrag just jumps in. Seemingly no plan really, so that's going to be Rud with the 1v3 to close out the half. Young Ninjas winning the half to 7-5. Oh, dude, it's not looking good for UNiTY, honestly. But that's the half. Super quick break coming up. Got to run the ads, but we will be right back in a minute.
One click is the difference between winning or watching. And this is the fastest click in the world. Powered by revolutionary hits technology. With custom actuation, rapid trigger reset, and click intensity. Tuned to your competitive play. We didn't just evolve the click. We reinvented it. Pro X2 Super Strike.
All right, coming into this second half of Dust 2 here. Young Ninjas now on the CT side with UNiTY on the T, and I got some bad news for the Czech fans. So Young Ninjas, they're a solid Dust 2 team, but UNiTY is not a good Dust 2 team, and they are far worse on their T side than their CT side. So it's looking pretty bleak from UNiTY. This might be the last half of this team in this event. Note spots out the players though. He gets mollied out. Let's grab one. But yeah, there's two more ninjas here waiting for them. Joski reveals himself as Time finds another. Just Mikey now all alone. 1v2 though, so not impossible, but with that HP and bomb down, it's a tough one to pull off. Rudd posted up so close too, or Joski rather. He's not expecting him to be up on the boxes, so Joski getting that round winning kill basically for free. Ninjas on 8. Now, UNiTY collected over towards that B-Tons. Just pistols on him. Joski's going to spot them all out. Grab one and calm it over. He grabs a second, so big money bags for Joski. Note sprays him down. Vester cleans it up. Easy round for UNiTY there. No contention, really. And yeah, I would imagine the ninjas now basically just walking to victory at this point. So, UNiTY, they've got guns now, but do they have the aim? Do they have the strats to convert those guns into a round win? And it looks like, yeah, the ninjas already, they've taken mid control for themselves. They've got tunnels too. There is one T in tunnels. Quartz is going to get found out though. Costs him most of his health. Another trade coming out, so yeah, still advantage for the ninjas. Rudd takes damage, but he keeps his life. As UNiTY, they recollect over towards those long doors. But bad news for them, as the CT is close. Neofrag doesn't get the opener, and then even worse, the Opera of Rudd rotates over. Rudd finds Woozy, so just too high all by himself. He's made noise, he's found out too. The Opera re-peeks back into it, takes him down, and put the ninjas on their 10th. This is just looking abysmal for UNiTY right now. Like, what can they even do? New round though. Not much for them to work with. But it looks like it's just going to be the classic long rush. Flashes go out. Time falls back. The flashes do take him out. But Vester is here, though. Keeps it very much a ninja's round. As Vester jumps up, tries to find some more, but he gets punished by too high. So it is back to being a little bit more even. But still not at all a favorable situation for UNiTY. As Note just runs through that smoke, grabs one, puts Mikey in the 1v2. Molotov goes down, prevents him from planting. But then, yeah, Rudd again with that op. Closes out the round. for Young Ninjas. So yeah, Young Ninjas just 2 rounds away from victory right now. Winning the series, that would put them into the final game of this online stage. You know, that second round of that play-in where they would play Eyeballers, and then the winner of that match would go on to the Prague Land Finals. So the Young Ninjas just so close to the finish line right now. They just got to ease themselves over it. Rudd was looking at Sui, but the Sui player doesn't reveal himself. But yeah, just, I don't understand, man. Why not on that CT half? Why did UNiTY just like they never just played? I don't know what you call it. Like, I don't know, just like classic mid, just top mid. Watch cat. Because just I know you can really get burned playing mid like that sometimes, but the way they were playing B, just yeah, 2B, 3A, they were just getting devastated in mid every single time. Just yeah, that one CT smoke basically just surrendered the B site every single time. I don't know. UNiTY though, they've got all 5 on cat. So it looks like yeah, A is going to be the finishing play, but they've got Rudd posted up on long with that same off. One of the cross smokes goes down though. That's good, but okay, there's the second one. So they do have the cross smoke, so it's going to be a bit harder for Rudd. Quertz looking at ramp, but Rudd, he's at long. Rudd seeing so many players go by, he finally pulls the trigger, grabs one through the box. He does grab a second. Rudd grabs a third, grabs a fourth, man. They're trying to make it so hard for this opper, but Rudd on that op, he just doesn't miss. If he sees you, you are a dead man. Like, the back of Joski's jersey right there saying it, GG. I'd have to say the same. Similar situation now as on Ancient. No, was it Inferno? Or am I thinking of last series? I don't know, but yeah, UNiTY, if they want even the slightest chance of playing in Czechia, they need to win 7 in a row here. 7 flawless rounds. And with the way they've been playing, I would not at all call it favorable. I would not at all call it possible. Coming into this series, yeah, the Ninjas, they were the favorites to win, and they have demonstrated perfectly why they were the favorites. Vester sitting on the side of these doors waiting for them to push through. Too High is waiting for the same thing, but neither's going to push. Actually, no, Too High. Okay, Too High does come through. Quertz finds the opener, but they're not expecting the second player on B. So Note does find one, but bomb goes down. So UNiTY with the advantage with the bomb down. The Ninjas are just going to surrender here. Hang on to the guns they have. I mean, I'd love to see a third map. I'd love to see Mirage, but I'm also tired as fuck, and I would love to take a nap before work. That'd be pretty nice, I'd say, in my opinion. But UNiTY here, keeping the game alive for at least one more round. Quertz does die to the bomb though, so yeah, hope that mistake wasn't too costly for him. Nice shots from Quertz though. If only he was a little bit more aware of the bomb radius. The Ninjas taking a timeout here. Of course, they know, yeah, just one more round to victory. Let's not have one of those situations where, okay, we lose the next one, we just keep losing faster and faster, and then suddenly it's tied up. Let's not have one of those situations. Let's keep it collected. Yeah. All right. So yeah, UNiTY. It looks like, yeah, they're collecting in mid a little bit. That CT smoke goes out, but they don't want to push through those doors just quite yet. Quartz taking a little interesting cat, but so is Rudd. Yeah, not that they know it, but yeah, with Rudd up there, you definitely don't want to go cat, because walking into Rudd would lose you the game right now. CT smoke comes out again. So yeah, maybe UNiTY lining up for that mid B that has been so devastating for them. But Vester, oh, he's sitting on the other side of the smoke. The head becomes visible. Quartz does find him, so Vester trying to get cheeky. Cheeky with the smoke, but the smoke is what costs him. No, it does grab one before he goes down. So yeah, there's other players in CT, but just one player of Joski on the B side right now. The mid players, the CT players, they're losing their fights. Just Neofrag. No, he can't jump up on Joski. And Ninja's having a good little laugh about it as they win that series without much difficulty at all. Dominating UNiTY on UNiTY's map pick, and then more domination on their own. So a quick 2-0. That is going to be UNiTY eliminated from the Conquest of Prague. So yeah, they will not be going to those LAN finals. Now though, for the Young Ninjas, they move into the final games of this event. Round 2 of the play-in stage, where they will face Eyeballers. So streaming tomorrow, we're gonna have Kolesi versus XESC. So yeah, we're gonna have a Polish derby tomorrow in match 1. But then yeah, match 2 gonna be Eyeballers versus the Young Ninjas. So those two series coming up tomorrow. The winners of those will be qualified for the LAN finals in Prague. Let me check. I think the finals. Yeah, I think the prize pool for the finals is what, 30k euro. So yeah, huge games coming up tomorrow. We'll be streaming them here on the YouTube channel. Yeah, what else to say? I mean, that's kind of really it. Yeah. Same time tomorrow. But yeah, the most important matches of the entire stage we've seen thus far. As yeah, those two teams will join Alliance and Sashi at the Play Zone Center. But yeah, that is going to be the stream for today. I'm going to go take a fat nap before work and upgrade my GeForce drivers. But yeah, I thank you everybody who showed up. I hope to see y'all here tomorrow. Later.